What is up, guys? How y'all doing tonight? Uh, we're back in Wrath of the Righteous tonight. I did notice immediately after I went live that I was still in the Kingmaker category. Apologize about that. That was last night. Tonight we are doing Wrath of the Righteous. Um, but we are about to leave the Abyss, I think. Or at least we're about to go back to the Nexus. Yo, Unsung, what's up, my dude? Also, Pelican, thank you very much for the follow. I saw that pop up while we were still doing the intro countdown. I appreciate it. Um, Last time we murdered Baphomet's daughter. Well, we beat her and then he murdered her himself. Because apparently paternal affection isn't really a thing that demon lords do. Shockingly enough. Also, we had a slight bit of panic mode immediately before the stream started. My cat spilled my coffee. Like all over my keyboard mat. A little bit on the keyboard, but not too much, and nothing that actually like got in and made it all messed up. Primarily it was on the mat that my keyboard usually sits on, and all over me as well, which was not great. But we got it all cleaned up, and we got it all ready to go, so it shouldn't mess with the stream. But it does mean that I have roughly half the coffee in me that I should have. And we just charge and murder this man, right? Yeah, he just dies. Yep, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I agree. Be gone, fiend. Oh, wait. And we charge again. God, I love seeing those numbers. It's so much fun. All right, wait. Okay. Well, then that changes that plan. Oh. Well. Oh, and you don't have any... Wait. I think somebody has. Yes! Yes, you have this. Okay. So, Woljif is down. Or no. We're gonna get you back up. Why, though? Wait. Do you have... You have to have regen or something, right? No? How are you still alive, sir? No, wait. Voracious Nalfeshni. Yeah, he doesn't have any regeneration. How are you still alive?
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, hey. Oh, he's not. Answer, he's not. Alright. Okay. That's fun. Ooh, what are those? Hope Crusher. +3 speed, heavy flail, damages an opponent with this weapon. Its enhancement bonus increases by +1 when making attacks that against that opponent to a maximum total enhancement bonus of +8. Extra enhancement bonus goes away upon switching the target if the opponent dies or when the battle ends. Okay. That's an interesting one. Ooh, a tower shield. +4 tower shield, +10 competence bonus on saving throws against evocations. Wow. That's a pretty big bonus on just any evocation save. And just a scimitar +3. Okay. Uh... Oh, wait. This should be... No? Wait. I should have mods enabled on this now. I downloaded a couple of mods. There's none that, like, change balancing or anything like that. It's mainly, like, something that I've been complaining about both in Kingmaker and in this game. Why can't I just, you know, why is there no use until full for potions? I found a mod that does that, and I installed it, and for whatever reason, it did not activate, and I don't know why. I'll deal with that later. It's not that big a deal. Like I said. Skilled Gladiator Champion, is that you? You're here to watch me depart in triumph. I thank you for this honor. Oh, and he just dies? Can we loot him? You're damn right we can. What did we get from you? Bardiche +3. Asimar, Succubus Guard, Galarian Slave Leader. Wait, why did everybody die here? That's super weird. Promise you'd save us, that you'd lead us away. We'd been waiting so very long. Well, we're gonna make sure that your stuff gets out of here at least, I guess. Huh. Well, apparently I fucked something up. Because I have seen that, you can get through this and have your people alive. It's kind of weird that that didn't happen here. But, whatever. Oh, here, let's turn that off. Did I check this? This young woman's innocent beauty has been defiled by the horrible wounds left by claws and blades. Dead ritual slave purchased from Krebis looks as if it exploded from the inside. That's terrifying. The armor of this horribly deformed corpse bears a symbol of the Lady in Shadow, though it is barely discernible through all the blood. Alright, well, that's a thing. So what happens here? Oh. What do you mean? Oh, because fucking Thila's in the way. Not in the way of that one. Get over here, you jackass. What? Woljif is about to go down, and there's not really anything we can do about that. Are you not buffed? Oh, he's not. I forgot. I forgot to give him back all of his buffs, so he's just, yeah, he's a dead man. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, like, super duper fucked up. Oh, man. You, Mythic Labrazu Wrecker. I probably shouldn't have just walked right past him, huh? You don't have any way to activate Sense Vitals, do you? Wait, who's hitting her? Oh, there's another guy here. Okay. Alright, so we learned. We can't just ignore the giant demon man. He kind of wrecks our shit. And we also should probably get some buffs back up on our people. Oh, that... Oh, no. Okay, whatever. It's fine. That's right. It dispelled all of our buffs. No wonder my people are getting smashed. Alright. We're just gonna fix that. Articulate, my former mistress, I know I made the right choice when I ran from her, but now it's like I'm ashamed I betrayed her. No, it's not that. I'm ashamed I was ever capable of betraying anyone. What is happening to me? Felt ashamed the first time I gave up my own, but after that first time I realized they'd have done the same to me, and then the guilt vanished. I feel like Woljip isn't the best person for Urushale to be talking to. Just gonna throw that out there. Really, guys? Come on. Really? Come on. Well, we could get ambushed here. We did not get ambushed. Let's go. Never punished, always lucky. What is this? This is spell resistance? Why not, right? Alright, so we got that. God damn it, Vin. We only have one casting of that. Alright, so we gotta take off the armor. Put this on. Put this on. Put the armor back on. I already forgot which armor it was. Son of a... It was this one, right? I think it was that one. It would make sense for it to be that one. Wait, what is this? Belt of Thunder's charging. +6 enhancement bonus to strength. Also wears... addition, whenever the wearer of this belt charges an enemy, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC against range attacks for 4 rounds. I don't think I want to use that. I don't think I use that. It's only a +2 to strength. I don't think I use that. Oh, it's alright. I just need to sell some of this crap. I have so much stuff in here in my inventory that I just need to get rid of. Okay. You. Sure. I've never heard Owl's Wisdom go off. The hoot is hilarious, and I love it. Archon's Aura, this. Alright, you do this. I hate that animation. It takes 3 years. This is rounds per level. No, this is... Okay. That's 10 minutes per level. You don't have any other buffs. I don't remember there being any, like, magic damage or elemental damage, so I don't think I need to worry about, like, resist energy or anything like that. I mean, we can do... Oh, that's right. We also have you with that. So, you... And Nenio, I guess? Alright, I think that's about as much buffing as we're going to get. Alright, let's try this again. With buffs this time. We'll make things a bit easier, right? Oh, wait. Oh, God! I completely forgot. We have fucking heroic invocation. Yes, please. And also... Yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff that I like. Okay. That'll work. I was just about to cast haste just so that we can move faster, and then suddenly it's just like, oh yeah. We have, like, a whole bunch of good stuff on here. Alright, I know for a fact that I just wrecked this guy. Wait, what do you mean? Whatever. He just dies. guys? Wait. No shit, the Shadow Demon's immune to all that stuff? Hell yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean we can't move? Hello? Daze. Mind fog. Mind fog's the worst. Alright. Well, gotta loot everybody again. Gotta talk to everybody again. Hi, sorry. 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 My bad, guys. Didn't mean to leave y'all here. Any loot? Any no more loot? Alright. To the caves! Alright, so we're gonna do this and this.
Practice my combat abilities.
Okay. That's him dead. Charge. Charge the Marilith. That's not exactly a charge. I hate that this glitch is back. Nobody... What do you mean everybody suffered wounds? Greybore. What happened here? Looks like you really scared them. That when they came out of the portal, they made no effort to defend themselves. They just kept lurching forward, and the bodies piled up. This wasn't the work of a warrior, but a butcher. There was too much meat. Where'd this camp come from? In your absence, we established a permanent fortified camp and patrol shifts, as well as foraging, rationing, and sanitation measures. The gnome's face darkens. It has been a while since I had to deal with such a mess. Back. Time to go home. As you command. In 2 minutes, I'll be ready to move out. I'm certain that, in our absence, the Crusades have fallen once again into complete disarray. People can die here? Like, wait, like... The people that aren't in my party could actually die here? That's garbage and a half. Ember. Just can't wait. Oh, because I'm mounted, so it's being stupid. No? We just can't talk to anybody? Gorgeous. Everyone is dead. I'm very sorry. I would have helped them if I could. What happened? Portal opened in the mines, and the demons came through it. They were scared, and they were everywhere. They destroyed the camp and all who lived in it. I wanted to help them, but I couldn't. I had to hide. How would you survive? Those who wanted to harm me are dead. There are certain powers within me that even demons fear, a darkness both ancient and fearsome. Demons call it clipothic. When it spilled out, they died, and those who survived fled in terror. It was very unpleasant. Had to revive like 3 of them. Ugh. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the unit, which is why we must be rid of him. Accompanied by a look that brooks as much argument as an unsheathed blade. The Clipoths, enemies of demons since time immemorial. When they come, death reigns. You left Zorgus roam free, and he did a thing during the Flying Ship book event. It was awesome. Oh, that's right. You and I both did very different things in the ship bit, huh? The succubus looks at Zorgus as if he were a venomous creature, but the fear in her eyes quickly gives way to shame. Forgive me, it's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that. Mother was interested in the things hidden in the depths, but the places undisturbed by moonlight. I do not know what it is. Whatever it was that touched me doesn't have a name because names are alien to it. What is this camp? It was the camp of those who you saved in Elysianira. When you disappeared, they didn't want to return to the demons and instead chose to stay. Over the past months, they settled in, but there were too few of them. And when the demons appeared in the mines, they were slaughtered. Wait, I literally sent everybody that I found back here. What do you mean there were too few? Every group of slaves in the flesh markets was sent back here. Like, everybody. How did I not send enough people? Whatever. Found out everything I want to know. It's good that you're here. I was afraid Ishiar's dark water swallowed you. Want to know more about your... Actually, I don't. I understand. Ready to go back to Galarian? Is it going to be a journey? I've never been on a journey before. Alright, so... Where's everyone else at? Can we go down here again? Yes, we can. Is there anything down here? Oof. Every one of them went down. That sucks. Whatever.
Focus on the goal.
Why did I not loot these people? What? Why did I not loot? Whatever. Well, I'm glad I came down here. There was loot to be had. Also, Nenio, haste me. Haste us.
Keep your calm.
Nothing, huh? Okay. Nothing. Time to go home. With, like, 5 people. It's literally Zorges and my actual party. That's it. That's all that we survived. That's all that survived, apparently. Let's go.
The commander found himself in Elysianira.
That's how you say it?
Part of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Yes, because I'm very curious about how badly Galfrey fucked everything up in my absence. Yep. In the commander's absence, Queen Galfrey assumed control over the crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of the main aspects of the crusade. Who are you? Kestiglir. Figure dressed in gray armor clasps his metal fist to his chest in greeting. He looks vaguely familiar. Oh, that guy! I remember this guy. Okay, I was like, that name is familiar, but I can't place it. My lord, I have done what you commanded. After I attended to my damaged body, I set out after you. I saw the corpse of my former mistress, and evidence of a battle in a place with many portals. I saw those who died by your hand. Then I saw the sun of this plane, a strange sun, but familiar. When I was alive, I used to look up at the night sky, and I remember seeing this star in one of its constellations. It is by your power that I am here, and I am ready to serve. Use me wait. When I was alive, I used to look up at the night sky, and I remember seeing this star in one of its constellations. So he's from a different planet. Right? Like, that legitimately means that he's from a different planet. Unless, like, is the Abyss not another plane of existence, but it's another planet? Do you remember... I'm very curious about this. Do you remember anything about your home? I used to think my love for home was as strong as the metal of my armor. However, my armor is still strong, and my memories of home are gone. All I remember is that I thought it was beautiful. Who were you in life? I was once called Kestiglir Mantio. I was born on the material plane, far away from Galar. Okay, so he's an alien. This man is an alien. I was a paladin in the Order of the Burning Fist. It was an honor to serve in its ranks. My armor bore its insignia. Unless, is Galarian the planet? Or is Galeria just a country or a continent on the planet? I don't know enough about Pathfinder lore to know the answer to that. Because if it's just like a country or a continent, then he could still be on the same planet. But if it's the entire planet, then this man is an alien. We fought against the spread of evil, traveling across the plains to sever the grasping tentacles of darkness. I was a good soldier. I participated in numerous raids against the dark forces. However, an incursion into the Ivory Labyrinth led to my defeat, and I was turned into a weapon. That's where I became who I am now. I gotta go. Alright. Sela, what do you gotta say? Good day and clear shot. Okay, good. See ya, bye. Can I help you? We can stop here. Hi, Nenio. You're extremely quiet today. I'm just busy. And not busy at the same time. I feel like I have to do something, but I don't really know what. It feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. I gotta go. Woljeff. You want to talk to me about what happened? I rejected it of my own free will. You know, Chief, I've never met anyone like you. Should be laughing at myself and you and the way we worked everything out, but I don't want to. What would I do in the Abyss? I just keep hanging out with scumbags and traitors, thinking that I'm one of them. But with you, I've been places, seen things, good and bad things I've never even thought about before. Sister Charisme and the others used to tell me to grow up and act like an adult. Maybe this is it? I seem to have made a choice, and the most important one in my life. I don't know who I am yet, but I'm definitely not a street rat or an urchin anymore. Just don't call me a crusader. I've never respected them, and I still don't. You're the exception. Leave the party. Get the fuck out. Sakibe, how you doing? The things I said to you in that dream, I hope that did not cause any more inappropriate thoughts. I didn't mean to tempt you. We're back on Galarian again. Will Desna keep you safe? No, her gift did not come back. She is not going to rescue me from danger anymore, but I am not afraid. I am no longer alone. I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends now. Yay! I have no need of you. You should leave. Just, like, build up trust in everybody and then just instantly just break it in half. No, this is a bad thing to say. I will be... I hate that she says that. Alright, you don't have anything to say to me. Hi, Delamere. I have a task for you. I'll think of a use for you later. Stay here for now. Ember, you got anything to say? You've talked to Nocticula. What can you say about her now? She was laughing so loudly, but you know, I think it was just so she didn't cry. She has so many servants, but not a single friend. So many lovers, but no one to love. So much power, and she uses it all to hurt herself. I hope she can change her life. It would be so sad if she has to live like that forever. I noticed a shadow behind you. Did I? Yeah, I saw them too. They come and go, but don't do anything bad. I don't think they're scary. I gotta go. So go. What an interesting discovery. He who was considered the chosen of gods, who was destined to liberate the world wound, turned out to be a creation of the world wound's architect. Did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality exceeded every expectation. I suppose you're alright. If Aurilu, Vorlish, or Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness or any other ways to blackmail you, they would have acted by now. On the other hand, I am astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. And on the other hand, that is peak demon behavior. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report our discovery to my superiors in the Hell Knight hierarchy. And now I'm ready to answer your questions. I don't want to see you in my party anymore. Thank you for your answer. Okay, so there's nothing else for me to talk to him about. Staunton, you got anything to say? Monago's dead. Bitch deserved it too. She made my life constant hell. She humiliated, deceived me, destroyed you. Just wanted to tell you this. My dead heart rejoices at the thought of how she suffered before death. I have no need for pity. My punishment is just. Then again, Galfrey is a cruel bitch. He's guilty as well. Yep. Oh, don't you worry. She's coming. She's getting hers. Social. He's holding a brush and laboring over a painting. He is clearly dissatisfied with the results so far. He tuts and tears the paper into pieces. Sorry for your loss. It really was a hero. He fought the enemy till the end, but what does he leave behind? I remember what we were like as children, and, you know, think it is wrong to teach children that they should grow up to be heroes. Agreed. That literally is just saying, hey, kids, your whole purpose is to grow up and die. So is he? He is. What are you? You're just a fighter, huh? You're a two-handed fighter. Interesting. Interesting. He's a two-handed fighter. Huh. With an armor class of 31? The hell is your armor? Full plate plus 4. That'll fucking do it. Okay. Found it. But he's also... I mean, he is undead, so he doesn't have to deal with con. He's also undead, and he's a fighter, so he doesn't really care about intelligence. Okay. It's a very strange stat spread, honestly. I don't really know what to do with it. I like that he's built for scimitars, though. Class, let's see what he's taken so far. Weapon focus scimitar, 2-weapon fighting, combat reflexes, power... Power attack, but 2-weapon fighting. Double slice. I don't know what to do with this guy. What am I supposed to do with you? You have such weird... You're set up so weird. What are you... What? Weapons training... Like, why power attack and not the dex one? Like, am I supposed to build him as a strength character? Am I supposed to build him as a dex? Like, what are you supposed to do with this guy? It's building him as a strength character, but he has an 18 dex that he doesn't use. He doesn't use his dex for AC because he wears full armor. Well, okay, but he does get... Okay, I see. He's a fighter, so he's going to be getting the boosted, so like eventually his because like wait, let me take a look at fighter real quick. Go to the class, please, thank you. Armor training. Maximum dex. Yeah. Okay, so he can boost his max dex up. Okay, that's why he has the +4 dex. I understand now. I get it. Okay, that makes sense. Athletics and persuasion. Okay. I guess I can see that. All right. Weapon specialization, scimitar. Yeah, okay. Weapon training, heavy blades. Okay. I'm perfectly fine with all of these ability or all of these things. Improve to weapon fighting, yeah. Hammer the Gap can fuck right off. Nope. Nope. I found it. I found where we're saying no. Do we do Cornigan Smash? We're going to do Cornigan Smash. Hammer the Gap can eat every dick. I hate it. I hate that feat. It's so bad. And it's on everybody's. It is on everybody's recommended feats list. I swear to God. Improved critical on scimitars. Like, I'm building this guy up. I don't even know if I'm going to use him. But it was so, like, his stat layout is just so interesting. Greater weapon wait, what? Point blank shot? Interesting. Take greater weapon focus. Ooh, here we go. Weapon training. Interesting. Bonus from bravery to all will saving throws. So it's not just fear checks, it's all saving throws. Okay. Effortless dual wielding. Fighter treats all one-handed weapons that belong to the trained weapon group as they were light weapons when determining his penalties on attack rolls for fighting with two weapons. Scimitars aren't considered light weapons for that purpose, right? Isn't that right? Reflexes, weapon training bonus to reflex saving throws. Same teamwork feats as the fighter for the purpose of determining whether the fighter receives a bonus from teamwork feats. Oh, interesting. They aren't light that. I didn't think so. So I think we'll take effortless dual wielding. Weapon training, heavy blades. Imagine dual wielding long swords and not getting any penalties for it. That's crazy. We could do cleave and go down the cleaving path, or we could do critical focus. He's a fighter, and he's Yeah, no, 100% we're doing critical focus, right? Because we could start taking these. Oh yeah, 100% we're doing that. Yeah, like 100,000,000%. That's the correct play. Like with, yeah, improved critical on scimitars on a fighter. Yes, please. Sickening critical. Where's fatigue? What is it? Tiring critical? Is it not here? What? Why is it not here? Can I not do it yet? Hold up. Why not? Oh, BAB 13. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So what I want to do, what was it? Sickening critical? We can get sickening critical, and then we can also get tiring and then eventually exhausting critical, and then get critical mastery, where we can apply both of them. Right? Wait, is there another critical feat? Could do blinding critical, but I already have someone I think that has blinding critical. So I think sickening and fatiguing / exhausting is the best ones. In all honesty. Greater weapon specialization. Yeah, we could take that. I'll take more, just more guaranteed damage on my scimitars. Codex Persuasion. Now we take Tiring Critical. Yes. You. We're not taking weapon training in any other weapons, right? Like, that's just not a thing. Why did that monitor just flicker like that? We could do initiative. I'm not going to take fighter's tactics. I think we do armed bravery to get all will saving throws, because that's the thing that fighters are really bad about right now, as far as I remember. They just get, yeah, his will saves are just not great until we get that. All right, critical mastery, yes. And is exhausting critical a thing that I can do? No. 15. Okay, so I'll be able to take it next. Okay, that's fine. That works. That works out really well, actually. All right. And bam. Let's fucking go. This dude is going to mess some people up. He is going to ruin these nerds. Because he's going to be critting all over the place. He crits on a 15 to 20. So here's a question. Is nauseating critical a thing? Here. Where's... It doesn't look like it's a prereq for anything, so I don't think... Oh, here's a question. Is stunning critical a thing? I think it is, isn't it? Stunning fist is a thing. Looks like stunning critical is not. Unless it's... No. I could have sworn that stunning critical was a thing. Huh. Oh well. What do I do now? He does have a 14 charisma. We could do dazzling display with him as well. Or do we put in dodge? Give him an extra +1 to AC. Because we're what? We're level 17 right now, I think. So if we do dazzling display, we could then do here. We could do dreadful carnage or shatter defenses. Hmm. With any weapon with which you have weapon focus, you can use Dazzling Display as a standard action with a -5 penalty on your persuasion check to intimidate. As a move action or as a swift action with a -20. This is garbage, right? This is just bad. Unless you have just like an absolutely ridiculous intimidation check. So if we take Dazzling Display, I think then we take Dreadful Carnage? Or we can just dodge. Or we just take dodge. I think we just take dodge. And then we take... Tough. Wait, what? Where's toughness? Hello? What do you mean there's nothing found? Oh, this is the bonus feats. And that's not considered... For whatever reason, toughness isn't considered a combat feat. Even though it literally is just... Hey, here's extra, you know, X amount of health. So we just take toughness. It's an extra 17 health. What else can we take? Brew potions. Should we take brew potions? Yeah, I find it interesting that, like, dazzling display is considered a combat feat, but toughness isn't. When, I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's a combat feat. But toughness not being a combat feat makes no sense to me. Ooh, hold up. Your attacks made with weapons selected with weapon focus ignore up to 5 points of damage reduction. Hi. And then this is just 10. Oh, wait, but as soon as you become a mythic character, you just ignore DR anyway, right? Unless it's DR epic. I think we just take toughness, right? And now we take fighter's reflexes, I think. Get that bonus to the reflex saving throws. More of these. And that's without any armor. Or no, that's without that's with its default stuff, huh? I think I'm okay with this. 174 health without any... Yeah, I'm fine with that. And now let's boost up his mythic rank, huh? We'll take Abundant Casting, Archmage Armor, Ascendant Summons, Boundless Healing. Like, all of those just seem like they'd be really the absolute worst. Unrelenting Assault seems like it might be good for him. Thundering Blows is just always good, especially with somebody with a lot of attacks. What does Last Stand do? Become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. Oh. I need to start taking this on people. I need to start taking Last Stand on people. That just seems too good. Equal to your strength bonus. Flawless attacks. Critical multiplier with your chosen weapon is increased by 1. I think that's just stupendous, right? Like, that's absolutely crazy. Good. But I think we take 2 weapon fighting myth. Is that worth it? Here's my question. Is this worth it when I'm critting on a 15 to 20? I get that, you know, that's still, was it 70% of the time I'm not doing that? But that's a 30% chance to crit. That's like a huge chance to crit. So, do I want to just go all... Well, okay. We are what? What mythic level are we right now? Here, let me just actually, like, just look. Mythic path. We are mythic level 7. So, you would get 1, 2, 3. We would get 3 feats right now. So we can get... 2 weapon fighting is ridiculous. Weapon focus mythic is ridiculous. Okay, so like, okay, let's take a look at this. This is a +2 to weapon. Can never have enough to hit bonus. This is true. The only reason that I'm not immediately going for the bonuses to hit is that he has a 30% chance to crit on any given attack. At which point, bonuses to hit only help the confirmation roll. Which, even if I'm not full critting, just being able to hit guaranteed 30% of the time means that bonuses to hit are less useful. But let's look at which of these is best. So this is a +2. This is also a +2 to all attack rolls. Right, so you don't get the extra damage, but in Pathfinder, even if you don't do the extra damage to crit, you are still guaranteed to hit if you roll between a 15 and a 20 with his weapons. So yeah, you're still guaranteed to hit. So the way that crits work in Pathfinder is, like, we'll just say that it's just on a nat 20, just to make things simple. So you roll a nat 20. You then roll a second time. So that is now a critical threat. It is not a critical hit yet. It is just a critical threat. You then roll another d20. If that d20 would pass, would exceed their armor class, so like if that was your first roll, if it hits again, then you have confirmed the crit, then you do the extra damage. However, even if you miss on that second hit, you are still guaranteed to do damage. Like, it is still considered a normal hit, even though you didn't confirm the critical. So, since this guy is critting, or at least critical threats, on a 30% of the time, that means that bonuses to hit are far less important than somebody that only crits on a 20, or even a 19 to 20, because he crits on a 15 to 20. So this right here is a +2 to attack, which is the exact same as this. These two are interchangeable right now. As long as I'm dual wielding with this guy, which I will always be dual wielding with this guy. This is also... This is a +1 on his attacks that are less likely to hit. So this is, I think, the lowest priority out of all of them, because it boosts the chance to hit of things that are less likely to hit. It makes them more likely to hit, but they are still a -4. This just increases damage. It brings the scimitars from a ×2 damage multiplier on crit to a ×3. But, as Igloo mentioned, not everything can actually take crit damage. So, and I feel like we're about to start finding a lot of those. Power Attack Mythic could be really good. Is it, though? He's level 17, so that means that he has a +17 to BAB, which means that he gets 3 attacks per round. So he gets 6 attacks per round. No, he gets 5 attacks per round, right? Because he doesn't have greater... Wait. Does he not have... Give me a second to just take a look at this. Oh, shit. Wait. Let's cancel this out. You have... That's not the right person. You don't even have a belt on. All right, so if we do this. Now, can you take greater... Yes, now you can take greater 2-weapon fighting. However, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Because it's a might, like, it's not gonna hit the vast majority of the time. Unless, well, it does have a 30% chance to hit on any given. I think we just wait to 18 and we just get that on 18. I think we just wait until we hit 18 to get that. So The 4 choice... we could take this as well. So he would do an extra 3 damage if he's wearing scimitars. Which is the same as Power Attack Mythic right now, isn't it? Because Power Attack gives a +2, and then it stacks on itself as it goes on. And we have 3 stacks of it. So it should be a -3 +6, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Or no. I'm sorry. It's +4, not +5. It's +4, not +5. So we are 17. So that is... What? It's +8 -4? So right now it's +8 -4. If I were to take this, it would be +12 -4. So that's a +4 to damage. Whereas this is +3. So Power Attack Mythic does give us a higher damage boost than Weapon Specialization Mythic. Until we get to Mythic level 8. And this... I think we just stack the damage, right? We just take Power Attack Mythic, Improved Critical, and Weapon Specialization Mythic. I don't think we worry about the bonus to hit. Because he's just going to be critting so much that his bonus to hit doesn't matter. He's at least going to be hitting constantly. Well, not constantly. He's going to be hitting 30% of the time, regardless of his chance to hit. Oh, man. However... This does increase his chances of confirming the crits. Which means that we would be doing double damage. We get 3 feats. We get 3 feats for now. Flawless attacks, I don't think we ever take. I don't think we ever take flawless attacks. These two both give me a +2 on all strikes. +2. So maybe we take one of these. Maybe we take one of these. One of these, and then we focus on the damage. I kind of like that. We could also just take extra ones, right? Or can we? You can't. I thought you could, so like you can trade your mythic feat for a mythic ability. I thought maybe you could trade out your mythic ability for mythic feats. But apparently that's not the case. Uh Rupture restraints is always good. So here, I think we take Power attack mythic. And then we take improved critical mythic. For our third one. Let's take thundering blows. And then we take improved critical mythic. Scimitar. And then what do we take for our last one here? Unrelenting assault. That's ranged weapons. It's garbage. Let's take unrelenting assault. Okay. Very interesting, very, very odd fighter. Was not expecting his setup to be the way that it is. The Fanes. Where the hell am I supposed to go to get the hell out of here? What is this magic barrier? Hi, can I... What are you? Oh, it's just the way out. I just... Okay. Well, let's go. Did we level up? That was level up noise, wasn't it? Alright, so after spending roughly a half hour leveling up a character that we may or may not ever use, let's go see how fucked up Drezen is since Galfrey was here for 6 months, I think is the time frame. When you get a chance, raise your animal companion's intelligence score to 3. Otherwise, they won't have access to certain feats. Oh man, I'm super glad that I know that at level 17. Glad I was told this at level 17. It's like really hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? It's like 60 degrees outside. I'm sorry, it's 75 degrees outside. Well, that's a good, it's a good first impression. Hi, Mr. Noble. Okay. Hi. What you doing there, buddy? He was literally robbing this for 7 gold. Oh, this is the barracks. I remember that place now. Oh, hey! This seems fine. Seems like everything's going just fine. I love that. I love that if you hit somebody with a ray spell like that, they just keep taking damage. Whatever. We'll just hit him. Oh, I did not notice that Woljif went down. That's not... Oh, hey, cold iron. Nice. Hey, buddy. I need you to not be sleeping on the job, friend. Where's my Scrolls of Raised Dead? Why is it so difficult for me to find these every single time? Remove fear. There it is. Wake up. Wake up! We got work to do. We got time for you to be lacing around like that. Get buffed. Get healed. Hi. Oh, it's Anevia. What's up, Anevia? Hold it! State your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. What kind of idiot doesn't know? Commander! Ha! I bloody knew it. I told him. I told him all you'd come. Got some winnings to collect. Thought it was you the second I saw you. Except for the fact that, you threatened me with archers? What happened here while I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's get back to our base. Fill you in when we get there. Base? All of Drezen is our base. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got. What we got is sod all. Let's go and talk. Warn you, the news ain't good. Galfrey's gonna die. There you have it, Commander, our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're gonna do something all about it. Got nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived and you're still fighting. Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. What happened? Things were quiet at first, you know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. It's gone for 6 months? Yeah, why are you acting so surprised? I'm no expert in demon stuff, but if it hasn't been that long for you, there's definitely something fishy going on, a magical trap or something like that. Where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help? Deserted. So they're all dead, too. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There are no signs anything went wrong, but one night, they all just got up as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guards' throats and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to them, but there have been rumors. I can't follow up on that? So listen, 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that well, maybe you won't be coming back. Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Iomedes, asking for her counsel. One time, I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our Galfrey, she's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost to the demons a long time ago, right? So, Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. We were declared dead. Or you were declared dead, see? We did things properly, though. Threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The queen took the sword of valor, but she left the ward stone here, and a detachment of soldiers to guard it. She said anybody who wanted to could stay, but that they should know one thing. You weren't coming back. I wanted to go with Beth at first. I even started packing my stuff, but then I realized I couldn't do it. I just kept thinking, you are my commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, he'll lose faith in us. I miss her like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore. Yeah, because Galfrey's a dumb person. But she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. I'm not here on my own, you know. There's a whole gang of us, a ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united. We're all fighting for you. Except less than a week after Galfrey left with the army, the demons had us in a pincher movement. Orin Gofta on one side, that fat hog, and on the other side, that bitch Aponovicius. Aponovicius? There ain't many of us, and our blessed cleric from Canabras just took off recently. Heading who knows where. He said he had a dream about some gal and some fella called Mutasafen, and there was a waterfall. So the population has been evacuated? Queen got as many people out as she could, those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. That's not our problem anymore. Who did we have in the dungeons? Jaina. There was one other person, but I can't remember who it was. It's probably Jaina. Of course, they They couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsinoe has been looking after them, and sealess pals from the Hound Hearts have been guarding them all this time. The demons have attacked a few times and given the knights a thrashing. Only Ellen was left standing, but none of the victims came to any harm. By Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been for nothing. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The One-Eyed Devil's squad is holding on in the tavern, and High Lors is in the dungeons. And the storyteller, he had some vision about you and the queen. He took off running, saying you needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, we need to go and help her once we deal with things here. Or we get to go and execute her for being a moron. Lead mercenaries from Andoran. Queen Galfrey paid the company to fight in the Crusade. Was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, and they tossed him out on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. The dumb fool. What happened? Didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Sealkind was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village like Wintersun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Sealkind started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interest of the common folk. Said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. While the top brass was only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Sealkind beat them to it. He just disappeared. He left Drezen and went who knows where. A new captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her, which he left. Yeah. Maybe so, but I still don't like the idea of him being out there somewhere all on his own. Do you think he's even still alive? It'd be good if we could track him down and bring him back. Where'd the queen go? She didn't say anything to those of us who were staying behind, in case the demons got their claws on us, you know. They could force the information out of us. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or a vision, but he just dashed off towards the citadel. Said he was going to hold some of Galfrey's things and find out where she was headed, because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. It's the last I heard from him. He's been gone half the day. Well, I know where he's at. He's in a tower in the abyss, because I summoned him there a couple of times. I've heard better news. What are we going to do? Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's manning outposts in the city back to me. I'll get a squad leader. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and sock it to him in one final punch. And one more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy, the relic you returned? You've been walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack to make all the demons' eyes pop out. It'll at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds. Well, it's time to do it. Don't worry about your pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. All one of them. Hi. Oh, God damn it. Statue of Iobade rises above the desecrated paraphernalia of the temple. Oh, gotcha. So this is short rest territory. Gotcha. Alright, what else we got in here? Oh, more stuff. More cold iron. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Fucking Galfrey, man. I saw that Shadow Demon coming up. I'm like, please, I do not want to fight this right now. We're already going to be fighting constantly in this damn place. Look, it's the commander. Yep, that's me. He's back. Now we're sure to hold Drezen. Yep. I wish I could skip this without skipping the entire cutscene. Oh, please. You guys are so dead. You guys are so dead. Yep. Why would you go first? Dum-dums. Oh! It looks like they may have patched it. Because I'm getting all the weapons from the Mariliths and stuff now. Also, I'm kind of surprised that I got a Glabrazoo to fail the fort save.
Never stop learning.
Hi.
The time for words has
Oh,
to resort to brute force.
it's so good. It's so good.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Dwarf takes... Right? Exactly. That's the thing. Like, that really pisses me off. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, you literally, like, humiliated... And, like, you turned a good soldier into a pariah for 70 years for doing this thing. And then you go and do the exact same thing, and you think it's perfectly fine. Hello. Robe of Fire. Fire Aura. What? +2 DC bonus to fire spells. Unfortunately, I'm using targeted fire spells with attack rolls, not saves.
Anyone require my counsel?
Oh, hey, it's the Wardstone. Because somehow they just carried this here. Oh, more loot.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Is that just a normal star knife? Yep. Yeah, there's definitely some sketchy shit going on with Galfrey. I'm not a huge fan of her. Gonna be completely honest.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
There we go. Nice and easy. And we just take everything, right? Nope. Still gotta take that.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
1,400 gold. Nice. Hi, tavern peoples. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. The walls are sturdy here, and reinforcements will come. You'll see. It's been a while. Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Bye! What's up, buddy? Commander, so good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast, and we'll have an even better time at your homecoming party. Later, of course. After we fight off this scum. Glad to see you. It's a shame to have him. Yeah. All his damage, it's only a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first, and then we'll renovate this place so it's even better than it was before. Already planning to order a new counter, and guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well, since I'm doing all the rest. Maybe I should change the floor, too. This place looks better now than it did in peaceful times. It's more useful, at least. Who's Yaker? I know you. Oh, Yaker is one of the, he's one of the Hell Knights. That reminds me, I got you something. A book for you to write all your complaints down in, with a nice black cover and everything. You can scribble down all your criticisms of how useless this place is in here. At least then we won't have to listen to them. But I do have another idea. I could keep a barrel of birch rods under the counter just for you. It's more your kind of entertainment, isn't it, Yaker? The reckoning is a sacred ritual, not some joke. Time to move on. Yes, command. Alright. Let's fucking go. We got more loot. Yo, magic essence. Can we even get back there? Can. Socio, you go over here. More loot. Give me all the things. Alright, so there's another rest place. I don't think I need it. Well, here, let's see. How are you doing? You have 2 more of those, but you have 10 more Scorching Rays after those are done. Are we still heroically invocated? Yes, we are. So what is left? The dungeons we have to get to. Alright. So it's time to head up this way. It's nice that my dino is in front here. I like that. Except for the fact that he's never actually in front. Hey! Zach! Why are you not helping? Uh-oh.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Dude, Syra is like stupid tanky at this point. Hello, what was that? Wand of Greater Invisibility? With 14 charges. Hi. Hello, Wooljiff. I found a thing for you. Am I ever going to remember to use it? Probably not. Wait, Sela, why are you... Ah, that's why. I found a thing for you. But yeah, will I ever remember to use it? Probably not. Hello. Greater Quicken Metamagic Rod. Guess what's never being used. Ever, ever. Hi, Hal. Familiar red-haired healer brushes some ash off his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it has led only to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. Oh, it's the dragon! What happened to the cultist I spared? Heard that he became a healer. I do not know if he still worships Baphomet, but even if he does, I'm certain that he will bring more good into the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker of the afflicted. What are you doing here? Debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Drezen's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved, and none too soon, it seems. You can help me drive away the demons. You're not leading a large force against the demons, and that leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention, trust me. Furthermore, I wish to see for myself what you have achieved over the years. Over the years? I want to observe how the dragon spirit manifests within you. Alright. Over the years? Has it been years since I met this guy? I don't think so. There's no way. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll find that your spirit, the spirit of a dragon, cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Terendalev's example, come and meet me in Drezen after the battle. And if you do not, well then this will be our last meeting. So I could just choose to become a dragon. Just by coming. Hey, spirit, storyteller, you should be right here, right? That's how that works.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
You know what would be nice? Oh, what? Hal? What the fuck? Bruh. What the hell, dude? Well, it's a good thing I only need one person to fight this. Also, Hal, you literally murdered my people. You asshole. Oh, hey, we got 5 severed demon heads, apparently. That was fucking stupid. Not entirely thrilled about that. Oh, hey, there's a single enemy. Here, let me do a breath attack in a cone. And also, I think that was what the hell is it? Like the screech spell. I can't think. It's just like scream or something. Shout. Greater shout, where it's just a cone of shouting. He did that, and he also did his dragon's breath on my party.
The goddess protects us.
Who did 11 strength damage to my people? What? Also, I have a negative level, which is good. Glad to see that. You stupid fucking dragon.
My will is resolute.
Hello? Okay. He's like immediately stopped. He had 4 negative levels as well. What? Wait, where's the... There's... Oh. Okay. I need to go this way, it looks like. I was going the right way, and then I stopped going the right way because I got confused. So... Oh, she's, like, about to lose that, huh? That's fine. Alright. Alright. So that was cool, I guess. Body of the fallen crusader heroically sacrificed his life for Galarian. Cool. Good for him. Is this supposed to be difficult? The only difficulty that I've hit so far was when one of my allies decided to do cone attacks on me. Hi, Lore. I don't think I've ever noticed his portrait. I like his portrait. I like his beard. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Anevia money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. I'll teach you not to bet against the chief. Plenty have made the same mistake. Where are they now, I ask you? Bet that I wouldn't. Where did the prisoners go? Wait, we already know this. Why did I ask this question? Queen ordered that some be executed, and that the ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. Now they serve the queen and the condemned. Atoning for their mistakes, so to speak. Ugh, whatever. Let's go. Time for drastic measures. Pathfinder Venture... Wait, what? The Venture Captain? Who? Who dat? Do I know who that is? Wait. There was a perception check somewhere. Aha! You know, you keep saying that.
Must be a sign.
Keep your calm.
Okay. Hide of a magical creature. Alright, let's go. Find Captain Steelkind. Find Mutasafen. Endgame. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. Okay. Talk to the storyteller. Strike the bell of mercy. Where was the Bell of Mercy? I don't remember. Oh, wait. More loot. You know, we can hit this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We're not resting. Oh, you are... Yeah, you're out. So we'll do this now.
Lend you my aid.
Actually, we'll stop here, and we will rebuff with haste. So who's going to be up here? If there's not a massive badass demon person. There's literally nothing here. There's literally nothing here in this giant boss arena. Really? Come on now. Come on, game. Oh, storyteller. Loot.
Pretty good, aren't
There we go. Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. The sound never stopped for a second. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf, always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. I'm still glad to see you. Although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How have things been these past 6 months? We already know that. Well, we'll ask it anyway. Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment after she decided to proceed with the crusade. Many of us chose to stay with the unit ordered to protect the Wardstone until your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I'd encountered you in the Abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me, and then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the Abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble, and people and demons dropped to their knees, and Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing that you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner and Queen Galfrey had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the Citadel to lay my hands on some of the Queen Galfrey's possessions and tried to discern where she went and where your banner is now. You know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for eyes, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. This is an utterly anti-scientific method of acquiring information, and that's what makes it so interesting. I'll have to conduct a series of experiments involving you to establish how you react to various objects, to identify patterns in the amount of information that you receive from them. You've already said that, in exactly those words. You've even conducted your experiments. You handed me some shards to hold. Once you brought in a huge club. Another time you gave me a live hedgehog. And then you said that the experiment was a failure and immediately forgot all about it. Really? Well, if I decided to forget all about it, then it must mean I didn't learn anything of interest. I won't remember this time either. So, what were we talking about? To arms! Yes, your arrival has changed everything. Attacked by two armies, we felt like a dilapidated palisade on the verge of being swept away by a giant wave. But with your return, we have become an indestructible wall that will withstand any blow. There is one more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I am convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there is one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. An earthquake. Hi. Oh no, no, there are too many of them. Don't worry, I'll charge, and then the big guy will die. Orangofta, a huge oily Nalfeshni is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. Ha ha ha. So, Commander, do you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? Might be dangerous to listen to this demonic scum, but he asked a fair question. Are you here to save everyone, or to rule the dead from a throne of bones? What is the path you see before you? You shouldn't have angered our master, mortal. He will take everything away. He will take away everything you have, your mind and your flesh included. You belong to him now. Don't give up. Do you really believe they can hear you? All of your pathetic attempts to win turn to ashes, don't you see? I've beaten you. I took this city from your predecessors. Do you really think you have any chance? I killed Baphomet's daughter, you dumb bastards. Like, okay. I have to say this. I just hit a whole bunch of buttons. I hope that nothing messed. It doesn't look like it messed with the stream at all. Something that irritates me in stories is when the villains disregard the achievements of the heroes and just ignore them. It's like, I went into the abyss. Survived, 1. 2, I killed Baphomet's strongest scion, Hepzibah. 3, I beat Baphomet. And these guys are just like, who the fuck are you, you little fucking pipsqueak? Like, what are you gonna do? You can't touch me. It's like, bruh. Like, I literally beat everybody that has come up against me. Nobody has won when they've come up against me. Why do you think... He does. He does. And also, Baphomet is entitled to still believe that he is way stronger than you. Because he's a demon lord. These are not demon lords. Like, I'm sorry. But if you walked up to, I don't know, Hades, like the Greek god Hades, and you're like, look, or not even Hades, like say you walk up to Hercules, and you're like, yo, I just killed Zeus like 3 hours ago. What the fuck are you gonna do to me? And he's like, I'm gonna take you down. That's dumb. That's stupid as hell. Like, that's basically what these guys are doing. It's like, I literally just beat one of the top dogs in your entire plane of existence. And you're gonna step to me. Makes no sense and drives me crazy. Exactly. Like, these guys, like, who is this? Who is Orangofta? Like, the lines that he's throwing at me are literally what I should be saying to him. Like, I should be saying these things to him. It's like, who the fuck do you think you are? You're coming into my town. You're coming after my people. You're gonna get, like, I'm like half tempted to quick save as soon as this dialogue is done and just reload until I crit and do like 1,000 damage to this nerd in one charge. Like, I'm half tempted to do that. I'm not going to, because that would just be stupid and over the top. And this is the great hero everyone is so afraid of? Come on, show us what you've got. Alright. Earn the right to become my plaything, or die alone and forgotten in an unmarked cell. Oh, it's the Merilith that's talking. I didn't even see the Merilith until it, like, shifted the camera to her. Let's fucking go! Yes, I am immortal. I am the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, and my destiny. Whatever, let's see how you taste, command. I don't like that. For the commander, arg. Okay, so at least this guy was smart enough to cast controlled fireball. Also, I see your pun. Don't think I didn't see your pun. I see it and I like it. Oh, we just don't even fight him. Wait. All of my complaints are completely... Hello? Oh, is this supposed to be, like, actually Iomade? But yeah, the fact that those guys weren't even worth a fight just completely, like, revoked all of my complaints about that interaction. Like, that's so good. Not as good as getting a drunk kingdom. Oh, God, get out of here with your nonsense. Fucking tricksters. An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away, everywhere, and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with a soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Drezen.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Hi! Can I romance Iomade? Right? Oh, wow, look, everyone. Look, it's a goddess. Gods don't often descend to our world. Make an obscene gesture.
They rarely have good reason to. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the world wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. You gain more and more frightening abilities. Death is your loyal.
I literally just turned that.
Darkness your constant companion.
Deal with it, I guess, is my answer.
I have seen what happened here in Drezen. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, you relied on your humanity.
Yes, my humanity as a tiefling.
Losing it. I salute you.
I don't appreciate that. That's racist. I'm not human. I'm a tiefling, madam. And I will ask you to respect my heritage.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Cool.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that has succumbed to the influence of the Abyss and been poisoned by its evil.
When? Oh, I guess wait. One time, when you got, like, at the very beginning, when you have the option to either give into your rage or, like, you know, it's the angel or demon, in the maze, I selected give into my rage. One freaking time, and this bitch can't leave it go? Fuck you. Yeah, no.
I am not here to offer reproach. I am here to warn you. In that moment, when my poor herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Hi. Hi. Walls of Drezen shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is a Rilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes. Interesting.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Galarian. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Also, I'm going to turn up the game audio for this because I think it seems like it's a little bit low. Theory about Irbeth, by the way, is that Baphomet or someone was controlling her emotions to make her defeatist. At the same time, there's that pop-up where you can give into rage. It's probably to bait you, a bit of a throwback. Maybe.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
I forgot I was scrolled in. I'm ready to hear.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
She has a point. Right? Like, she's got a point here. Yeah,
Silence.
I just noticed that.
It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point.
Wait.
What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible? And only because he received that weapon from my profane hands. And the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
Wait. Nocticula just said it's impolite to interrupt your elders. But Arilu opened the world wound like right around the time that that Iomade ascended to godhood, right? Like, didn't those things happen, like, almost immediately? Like, almost, like, at the same time? Because she inherited Erodin's, like, legacy and godhood and all that stuff. And he died, like, the year before the world wound opened, if I'm not mistaken, right? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a fact? So, Iomade is not actually older than Arilu. So, I mean, Nocticula is. Nocticula is older than Arilu and Iomade. So maybe she's just referring to herself, but I don't know.
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but
not
like,
quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
really? Wait, with a flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her. The veil has fallen. Once so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you can see what was hidden before. A deep, open wound above Arilu's heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. So yeah, she has the same wound as we do. But that makes sense. I cannot hit these two. That is impossible.
That is unfortunate. I expected more from you. Just think about it. I altered you in the moment the world wound expanded for the second time. But it also expanded before, 30 years prior. There is a wound in your chest, but you can find a similar one in mine. You are the key that is capable of closing the wound forever. But are you really so unique? Or could there be another like you? Perhaps you are not even the first.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Rilu, my love, come over here.
She's like, nope, peace out. Aurelia does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she were never even there.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
That was already my plan!
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
No, I'm gonna charge her down on the back of a dinosaur and stab her with a lance, most likely. Made my decision.
I am waiting for...
Quite right.
Oh, you mean I can't choose any of these? What are these? Oh, Aeon, Devil, and Swarm. One doesn't need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity is chosen to become a hero. This path may be grueling and full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it fully earns the right to call themselves a true legend. Damn fucking right. Ability scores will be increased by 4. Nice. Level cap is 40. Amount of XP needed to level up will be drastically decreased. So it doesn't increase your experience gain. It decreases the amount needed to level up. Okay. Legend's powers are beyond the abyssal corruption's reach. The legend and all his companions can rest up to 5 times after the legend has cleared all the corruption from themselves at a safe place. But let's fucking go. Level 40, here we come. Iomade, I'll accept your help. Strip me of my powers and help me to cleanse myself of the influence of the abyss.
Adorable overconfidence. We'll see how you deal with Arilu without the powers she gave you. And
I just told you.
Fight your way.
I just told you how I'm going to do it. I'm going to run her down on the top of a dinosaur.
Will your powers even let you go? Will you be able to get rid of them even with the help of your imperial guest?
Do not listen to her. Turn to yourself. You are a mortal. That is your weakness, but that is also where
if you have to side with Iomade to be legend, you'll never do it.
Think about it. Who are you? Your soul, your mind, your body. Which of your sides reflects your true self? Put your trust in yourself. Find your strength. And strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
I just had a vision of him just like punching himself in the chest, like, get out of there! That's so stupid. Pure light engulfs you. It penetrates you to your core, and for the first time in your life, you can see yourself on full display. Your body, your mind, and your soul. That's called indecent exposure, sir. You see the shadow of the abyss that pervades you, granting you powers, but irrevocably altering you at the same time. You realize that this clarity will be short-lived. This is your first and last chance to become an ordinary mortal again. +8, +1, +3. Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. I needed a 9.
Poor mortal.
It would have been.
Wait, I failed, therefore.
I've followed you for a long time, and I sincerely believed that even though you made some morally questionable choices.
Nope. No. 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 I'm reloading that. Fuck that. Fuck the fact that a single failed roll can just tell you, no, you don't get to do this. You don't get to play this game the way you want to. Eat every dick. That's fucked. There's no. That's not happening. Also, the fact that Sela is just like, fuck you. You failed a single roll. I'm out. Also can fuck off. Oh, I'm mad. And I only needed a 9. No. Shut up. Shut up. No. Shut up. My last save was in the Fane still. No. No! I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I am going to get up and turn the fan on, though, because it's really hot in this house right now. Partly because I'm furious at the moment. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Alright, well, the good thing is that we know where everything's at, except I don't know where the bell is. I completely forgot where the bell is.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yeah, we're gonna grab everything. Yeah, we're taking these people. God, that's so dumb. Well, the good thing is, it's gonna take, like, a quarter of the time for us to get back there. Like, it's gonna take no time at all. No time at all. I'm not gonna bother leveling up. And, well, I've already leveled up the guy, I guess.
Watch out for trouble.
So fucking stupid. God, that's frustrating. Yeah, I know.
Keep your calm.
That's... Ugh! Oh, you rolled below a 9? Fuck how you want to play this game.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Do not fear. Do not waver. I will resist.
I've failed you, friend.
Why were my ranged people in front? Whatever. It's fine. I actually don't care. Wow, he flew. Okay.
My will is resolute.
Shut up. Just shut up. Everybody shut up. Hi, Anevia. Anevia, it's you. Let's go and talk somewhere. What happened to Drezen? I was gone for 6 months, right? So 6 months passed. Population has been evacuated. Where are the mongrels? Alright, what's happening now? What happened? Where do you think he went? He let his stuff go away. Where did the queen go? I already said that. Where did the queen go? I've heard better news. Alright, it's time to do it. Alright, we're looting everything because I don't remember what all I got. I remember getting some good things and some bad
Pretty
things.
good, aren't I?
I will guide.
Oh, that's right.
You are my favorite aide.
Yeah, there's like multiple things where it's... Alright, so, okay, like, at least now I know. Alright, quick save before you go into the thing. So it says that... Oh, there it is! Hi?
Watch out for trouble.
Something over there.
No, 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 no. Why are we just not doing things?
You should have listened to reason.
Begone, fiend!
Disappear.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, so that's something that I didn't find last time.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hey, I found the bell. Well, I'm glad that that worked, I guess.
Keep your calm. your wits about you. Time to practice my combat abilities.
Take you!
Killing is what I was made for.
There are many roads to success. I'm up for an adventure. I need to concentrate.
What? Oh, that's right. That was the,
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Why did you run all the way over there? Hi, Noble. Wait.
Never stop learning. Knowledge is the key to victory.
Okay. Well... Alright. Oh, wait. I see you.
I sense something.
This is my kind of work.
Did I actually get both of them? I did. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Oh man, everyone's surprised that I'm alive. Time to move on. Alright, bye guys. Just get going, please.
Are we ready to move out?
Can't remember if there was anything in here. There was a thing in here. There was basically nothing in there. 8 gold and a piece of garbage. Alright, so we found that. Now we go down to the prison, which is down this way.
Please, be careful.
Wait. 10 diamonds? Hold the fuck up. Why is the game acting really weird with me trying to charge and my people just not attacking people when they should be? Whatever. Oh, so this is a lot of retreading of steps.
Keep your calm.
Hi, Hylor. You bet I wouldn't come back. Where did the prisoners go? Time to move. Anything in here? I can't remember. There was something in one of these, or 2 of these, maybe. I remember there was something in here. Maybe something in here? No? What about in here? Nope. Alright. Time to leave. God, I love how long haste lasts when you're high level. Oh, there's just multiple pieces of loot that I just missed. What is it? Well, we gotta figure it out. We gotta loot it. We can't just leave loot on the ground. That's just blasphemy. It's just wrong. Oh man, and we can't just let these poor guys just die for nothing. We have to make it so that their sacrifice was worthwhile. We have 100% missed, or we have lost out on haste. Time to re-up. So here's a oh, caster level can't go above 20. That's right. That's right. So even if I am maxed out, wait, what? Oh, that's Aspect of the Falcon. I thought that was Sense Vitals for a second. I was like, there's no way in hell Sense Vitals is still on. Oh! Zach is going to be super pissed when he finds out that I am no longer an undead person boy. Yeah, the fact that I'm having to manually tell my people to attack every enemy again is real frustrating, and something that I really wish was not a thing.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah. Hi, Hal, what are you doing here? What happened to the cultists? Come with me and stuff, and I gotta go. Alright, so remember how I said that I wasn't having to do this? Fire. Where's Sonic? Sonic. Fire. Sonic. Because this is the only time that I am worried about.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
I'm sorry, what? Why? So was it a domination effect or what? Like, what the hell happened? Wait, Nenio's AC is a 37? What? Wait, hold up. Oh, Nenio is currently... Alright.
Now, what am I missing?
You've got to be kidding me. What is happening in this fight? Fuck you, Hal, you jackass! God, you're the absolute worst. The fight was over, you shithead!
I'm always open to ideas.
I hate that. Oh, Woljip.
Don't mind me.
Oh, hi, Woljip. I'm glad you're over here instead of where it said that you were. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Alright, let's try this again. What? R of Greater Courage. Oh, okay, it's a good thing. I saw the skull in her buff bar, and I was like, oh god, what nasty little curse does she have? Yeah, why? Fire Breath. Reduced to 30. So stupid. Alright.
There are many roads to success.
There was something that was really nice when I think there was like another piece of cold iron in here or something. Alright, let's try this one more time.
Good, aren't I?
Oh no, sorry. Hide of a magical creature, which I don't know what that is used for. All right, this is where I should have saved. So come in here, stuff. How have you been? Do you know where the queen went? Eyes, it sounds familiar. To arms, stuff and things. Oh, man. Oh, no, there's too many of them. Oh, man, if I could skip this, it'd be nice. Fighters of Drezen, don't give up. Legend Mythic Path. Can I skip? I still can't skip. This is not a skippable cutscene, apparently. Alright, we did I'm standing on his corpse. I was standing on his dead body. Okay, we could skip that one.
At last we meet.
Gods don't often descend to our world.
At the same time, I grieve
Alright.
for you.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good.
Hi. I'm ready to hear what
That
you
is
have to
true. I
say.
tried
I'm
to
starting
tell
to
you,
finally understand the
just
rules of this game.
familiar.
Whoa!
Do you remember the similar wound
Hi.
in your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for. That's right. And this means that the world...
I mean, it's not what I
actually has
did before,
two
but
keys.
I'm gonna take it if I can.
Good question. Just imagine.
Yeah. And she disappears, and they're all mad. I've made my decision. And if I fail this 9 roll again, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm a legend. Legend Mythic Path. Because, yeah, I have a +8 to strength, and I need a 17. Alright, load the game. That's 2. That's 2 failures of a 9 or better roll. I only need a 9, and I failed it twice now. And I'm sorry. I'm not allowing the entirety of the rest of the gameplay of my game to be dictated by a single roll and just telling me, no, you can't play the game the way you want to. I'm sorry, but that's shit game design. Like, that is absolutely terrible game design. Sorry, RNG says you can't play the game you want to. Legend. I'm gonna know these dialogue options better than I know the Kingmaker speedrun dialogue options. I could boost it up to a +9, which would mean I would only need an 8 or better by putting on that belt, the +6 strength charge belt. Which I probably should.
Knight Commander.
Oh, gods don't often do stuff. Oh man, I've done good stuff. All right, I'm ready to hear what you have to say.
That is true.
Finally starting to do. Hey, I got it again. All right, cool stuff. I've made my decision.
What a...
You've got to be kidding me. Wait. Why am I only at a +6 now? If I had switched to the belt, I would have made that roll. If I had switched to the belt, I would have made that roll. You. All right, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna put the belt on. We're gonna swap out to that belt. I don't want to do that for normal combat because I lose out on 4 con, which is 34 health at this point. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of health. But yeah, we're just gonna have to put on a new quick save. This is the stupidest thing. Three times now, by the way. 3 times that I've failed this roll. And for whatever reason, that time it dropped my bonus from a +8 to a +6. Still don't know why. If it had kept it at a +8, which has showed as a +8 every time, I would have made that roll. But it decided to just drop it by 2 for some reason. I don't know. Please just let me skip these cutscenes. I don't care. I don't want to see this again. Why is it that the only cutscenes in the entire game that are unskippable are the ones immediately before a choice that can just be taken away from you?
Knight Commander.
Godstone off to descend into our world. Yeah, I did good stuff. Oh man, I'm ready to hear what you have to say. I don't care about your stupid thing.
Does this...
Hey, I made the Knowledge Arcana check again with a +2 or something. I've made my decision. Have I? Have I made my decision? I've made my decision 4 times now. Will the game allow me to make my decision this time? Why am I watching this? This is so tough.
What a...
Alright. +9. We will see if it still says +9 in the next thing. Hey! We did it! The game allowed me to play the way that I want to play. Pain, incredible pain. Part of your soul breaks off and melts away, fading into the void. You feel your power leaving you, giving way to something new, something unknown, unimaginable, and at the same time, something not borrowed from any gods or demons, something that belongs to you and you alone. The game has allowed me to play the way that I wish to play.
So I'm surrounded by nothing but pathetic mortals? Then I won't waste any more of my time.
Bye-bye.
Congratulations. You have stepped onto the path of cleansing.
I tried
It will not
4
be
times
easy,
before
but
now.
there you will find what the Abyss tried to steal from you. Your true self. I will help you with your first steps. You must go to the places where the power forced on you manifested itself and grew inside your soul. Start with the rift in the Midnight Fane. Once you are there, you will understand what to do next. And now, I bid you farewell.
The fanfares trumpet once again, and the goddess disappears in a flash of blinding light. I have to sleep, so I won't get to see this legend build, but I want to post... You want to post stream? Yeah. Yeah, what build do I want to do? Sure as hell ain't gonna be a Arcane Caster, I'll tell you that much. It's not gonna be anything where I can take Arcane Caster stuff. Maybe Druid? It's either gonna be Druid... I don't know. Nothing to it. A couple days of the city's as good as new. The streets have been cleaned, all the ashes left from the demons have been swept away, and we patched up the fortifications. We've got guards on the walls, and you in charge. It's almost like the good old days. Can I please... Oh, I saw this up here, and I was like, graphical glitches? Speaking of good old days, Shaman is good melee fighting, Druid with self-buffs and animal growth later on. Animal growth does not stack with big animals. Animal growth just sets the animal to large. In the game. In this game. I've tried it. It does not stack for whatever reason. Same with Legendary Proportions. Legendary Proportions doesn't actually increase the animal's size. Like by 2. What it does is it sets it to huge. Because I've cast Legendary Proportions on myself and on Syra. in this game, and Syra could no longer hold my character because they were considered the same size category. Your horse became big. That's your horse also starts at large. So maybe it only looks at the original size of the animal. Because horses don't get any bigger throughout the game, right? They start at large and they stay at large throughout the game. So maybe it only looks at the original size category of the animal. And it just goes up by 1 or by 2 from that point. So if you're, like... I'd also noticed this with the Smilodons in Kingmaker. I would cast Animal Growth on the Smilodon and nothing would happen. So I guess maybe it looks at the original size category of the animal and then increases by 1 or by 2, depending on what's buff you're casting on it. But back to this. Speaking of good old days, you're only gone 6 months, but right now it feels like decades have passed. Life in Canabras before Discari's attack feels like ancient history. Innocent days when we were all we were worried about were some demons and cultists here and there, not demon lords and deities vying to pay us a visit. Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenue's closed to her. Nocticula and the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here in the wound. Some nasty little place like Eyes, or maybe she went as far as Threshold. Do you know anything about that? Some scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Drezen. They were marching across a dried-out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. But where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. So Drezen's under control? Generally speaking, yeah. As under control as a city can be when it's got no people in it, and only 2 days ago it was crawling with demons. I don't think you want me to paint you a rosy picture, so I'll tell it like it is. Things still ain't looking all that good for us. Supplies are running short, and there are hardly any soldiers left to defend this place. But the city's standing. That's what counts. This war ain't over yet. What's the situation on the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking Eyes even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere, the Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. And they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they're pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of them portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you can get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. But before you rush off busting demons, it wouldn't be a bad idea to clean things up around here. A few bodies were found near the ziggurat. They'd been gnawed to the bone. The undead have kind of been running riot in your absence. You need to go and see what's going on over there. Alright. How do you feel about... my ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. That's the commander we know and love. You're gonna knock him flat. Only, I know that you're a big deal in all these days, with the goddess herself paying you house calls, but still, taking on Threshold is more than even you can handle on your own, so don't go forgetting about us humble mortals. We can still be of use to it. I'm literally just a mortal myself. Since people heard you were alive and fighting again, new volunteers have been coming to Drezen. Not many so far, but my gut tells me you'll have a decent army behind you before long. Once the way to the heart of the wound is clear, come back to us. Come back so you can lead us into the final battle. And Irabeth, she's out there somewhere on the front lines. Find her for me, please. If she's alive, help her come back to me, and if... No, she's alive, I know it. She's too damn stubborn to die before the final victory. You're gonna both tear the demons to shreds and come back here together. Deal with the bladesmith. Oh, we can do that now. Vid, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Rulu Vorlish and Nocticula has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts, the one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the Orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Kind of reaction should I expect? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves to open conflict. Very well. This is all I had to report, so I'll return to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. Hi, WOTR. Good day to you, Commander. I suppose you've already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after discovery. Yeah. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Neurosian and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it. What'd you learn? Must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to believe that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her lab. Her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I am inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance. Are you sure that it's hostile? I am certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are oh, god damn it. Yes, because what we should do when dealing with, literally anything is to rely solely on instincts. He does say evidence, but we'll see. Wherever the Other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I am positive that it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy and in Canabras after Discari's attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians and others to demons. And in Canabras, some of the victims were cultists. I am convinced that the Other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions. Darren is the gateway. What do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual, then bring Count Arendelle to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the Other, weakening its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the Other can travel freely from between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the Other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue. Aside from the fact that we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, the Other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment. And this means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The Other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then, I hope, it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, and that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen. And I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Why do you think it'll show up? You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the Other understands this. It must also understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I am certain that it will react to a threat coming from you as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. Oh, God. Stop. Let's say the same thing that we just said again. Oh, Lathamus! I remember this. This is the guy at the Dragon's Tomb place. Alright, I'm on my way. Hi, Oriad man. Captain Harmison. Commander, permission to report. The army's disposition is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust towards you and your mythical powers. They grumble in their lack of understanding of where you are leading them and what your plan is. What's worse, the wary have once again emerged among the officers. They are adding fuel to the fires of sedition, and we've already had cases of direct insubordination. Execute those that are, like, doing that, huh? Maybe? You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith, or else the army will be paralyzed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. Execute them. I suggest that we make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. It could have a new statement with your name on it every week. Every 2 weeks, you could invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions they may have. Feels like the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed. We should embolden them by reminding them that the crusade is about more than just death and danger. This is a time of camaraderie and valor, too. Maybe we could adorn the city with an inspiring monument or two. That kind that lifts your spirits whenever... Okay, we're just gonna... A monument provides all units with a 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Then 1 gallows can be built in each fort. Tavern reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. +2 bonus to the chance to act twice, and a -2 bonus to chance to skip action. I kind of like this one. It's like hedging our bets. It's not like focusing entirely on good or bad. Soldiers have the right to answer generals' questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. They are committing sabotage, and the penalty for sabotage is the court-martial. Yeah, like, roleplay-wise, I agree with Reggie, but I like this one better. I like that bonus better. Hey, wait, I can't... What? What do you mean I'm still only level 17? Also, wait, he's not... I don't know why I'm doing this yet. I don't want to do this yet. I want to do the... I want to not be a human. I want to be a legend. But, since we're already in here, might as well, right? Enchanting the Wicked Dope. +3 banded armor grants the wearer ferocity as per the universal monster rule. Creature with ferocity remains conscious and continue fighting even if its hit point total is below 0. Staggered and loses 1 hit point each round, a creature with ferocity still dies when its hit point total reaches a negative amount equal to its con. Fast healing 1. Whenever... Oh, okay, gotcha. I understand. Whenever this +4 banded armor is hit, gets fast healing 1. I think we do this. No, wait. No. This is better. Alright, decrees. Midnight Feign notes. +10 additional movement points. Immediately done. Immediately done. 6 paladins and 8 marksmen are... What? Why would I... Why? 6 paladins and 8 marksmen? That's nothing. Whatever, it's fine. Enchanting. Wait, what is my... What do you fucking mean this is all I have? I hate this. I guess we do this because we have nothing else to do with leadership. We might as well, I guess? I don't know. Feels dumb. Feels dumb. Wait, what was the thing down at the bottom? There was something down at the bottom that I need to do. I made a mistake. Also, the fan is doing nothing. Mainly because it's aimed in the wrong way. It's not actually hitting me. Alright, so we need to go to the Midnight Fane. We also need... we will also need to deal with Zachariah. But first... we're gonna rest. Or not? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, or maybe we just don't. I mean, I guess we just do this. Sure. Except... oh, she doesn't need bonuses. She's just guaranteed to get it. Alright, I'm not going to worry about really... alright, that's fine. That's fine. Also, I'm surprised that I still have all the bonuses that I got from being a lich. Alright. So the Fane was like over here, right? Yeah. Down here. I don't believe that... I don't think that there's going to be any demons down here or any, like, enemies. So I'm not really worried about, like, buffing or anything like that. I am going to quick save when I get down here, just in case I'm wrong, which is, you know, a very real possibility. I am wrong quite often. So we need to go up here. Hi? Sound of your footsteps echoes around the empty halls of the Midnight Fane. Every step that brings you closer to the rift is answered by a pang in the wound above your heart. Stop! Now that the goddess and the demoness have gone, we need to talk. Say it. I do have something to say, and it is important. Even more so for you than for me. Hear me out before you go any further toward the rift, to the gates of midnight. Do not make a mistake that you cannot undo. I understand. I understand that you think you've been tricked and used. It is not so. I simply could not reveal the whole truth to you without provoking the wrath of the 3 demon lords who have been paying close attention to the events in the wound. Nocticula especially, as she knew more than the others. But I have never tried to hurt you. The process is still reversible. Stop. Your power will come back to you, and you can use it to defeat all of your enemies. Power is not just an indulgence. Power is freedom. Freedom to do whatever you want, to protect whomever you want, to punish whomever you see fit, and to not be afraid. To not be afraid of any gods or demons. No one who can spin you around like a toy. Are you certain you want to reject that? You do not know what you are talking about, but I can't stop you. Not yet. Well, go on then. Go and meet your demise. I will visit you again once you have realized what it is you have wrought. Bye. Can we go back to Alushanira? I feel like that's a no. I feel like we cannot. Hi, Castiglier. Reflect on what it means for you to be yourself. The flickering flames of the rift, the gates of midnight, as Aurelius called it, illuminate your face. You recall everything that happened here. Your fight with Drezen, the surge of power that followed, and then that step into the abyss. Alarm rises in your soul, and your wound begins to pulse once more. It's as if your heart is demanding you to do something. To feel, to realize, to decide. You turn your gaze inward, seeking to realize, to discern, to find that's something that constitutes your essence. To be yourself. What does it mean to be yourself? A vision, cold and implacable, like the grip of death itself, emerges in your mind. Legions of the dead rise from their graves and march, compelled to do your will by the mere flick of your hand. With the icy serenity of glory and might, you observe the endless lines from atop your ziggurat, which stretches so high it seems to hold up the sky itself. All is possible for you, all is controlled by you, and eternity awaits. The vision fades. Could this be the truth? That there is nothing left inside you except for this? Recall your life before you gained mythic power. In your thoughts, you return to your past, to the moment before you gained your power, before you were brought, wounded, to the main square in Canabras. You remember your first real achievement. You see a scene from the past so clearly it feels like it is happening right now. But it is not the past you wanted to remember. You see Drezen, battles raging on its streets. Your hand grips the pole and the banner unfurls before you. Not the banner of a goddess, but your banner. A moment of triumph. A moment of dazzling victory. No one has the right to decide what happens to my soul except for me. For a brief instant, you are overwhelmed by a terrible weariness and exhaustion. You become disoriented, and you start shaking violently. But as the fit subsides, you feel an unusual clarity of mind and an influx of energy. Let's go. Along with this comes a realization. You must press on. You must revisit the places where you felt the surges of your mythic powers step by step, as if returning to your past. And the next place you must go is not too far, in Drezen. The place where the sword of valor fluttered in the wind before the army of crusaders. So that is the top. That's the top of the how do I get there? I don't remember how I get there exactly. Come on, Ben, let's go. How do I make that a thing? How do I make that a thing? Or, that's not the phrasing that I mean. How do I get there? How do I make that a thing? It doesn't even make any sense. How do I get there? It's like here. Oh, I could just walk there, apparently. Maybe? No. Isn't it like right here? It was like right around there, wasn't it? Or was it like up here? Can I get there? Well, we're going to try to go up here. Apparently I went the right way. Alright, the Sword of Valor, the great relic of the Crusaders, has saturated this place with its divine aura. Your wound is making itself felt again. It seems to be burning, but it doesn't feel like it did during the previous bursts of pain. It's more like the itching sensation that accompanies a healing scar. But this along with the sensation comes anxiety. But this along with this sensation comes anxiety. Oh, it's supposed to be, but along with this sensation comes anxiety. Okay, there's an extra this in that sentence. Gotcha. But along with this sensation comes anxiety. Your heart pounds harder and harder as if it's trying to break out of your chest. A chill seizes you, and somewhere at the limit of your hearing, you can make out alarmed whispers and moans of pain. It was my triumph, but still others lie ahead of me, and I'll accomplish them by relying on no one but myself. Let everything that tainted my soul flow out like so much bad blood. I don't really like this phrasing because it's like we haven't done anything by ourselves. We've had the party with us. A short spasm shakes your body. A voice that you can barely make out utters a desperate shriek, and immediately something appears in front of you. A vague silhouette, an indistinct figure that bears a striking resemblance to Zach. Who are you? Who are you? Why are you tormenting me?
Time to practice
Hi.
my combat abilities. I'll just have to.
Well, it kind of sucks that I don't have my, you know. What is my... Oh, wait. I can't hit him with Finian because it's... Wow. Why? It hurts so much. What are you? Well, for an incorporeal shadow, you bent in a really weird way, bud. Now do you see what's happening? You are killing yourself, literally. Stop now before it's too late. What was that? Your power is trying to take shape and prevent you from getting rid of it. Your power is trying to take shape and prevent from getting rid of it. There's a lot of typos in this portion of the game. Your power is trying to take shape and prevent you from getting rid of it. It is part of your soul. With it, you are whole, no matter what you think. What will I gain from that? Power and freedom, the chance to rise above the fate prescribed to all mortals. Do you truly wish to become weak, to be subject to the whims of higher powers, to endure the fear of death again and again, when you can take your fate into your own hands? Iomade lied to you. She convinced you that she cared about your well-being. In truth, the only thing that interests deities, even the so-called good gods, is holding on to their celestial thrones. They were the ones who created a universe where pain, violence, and injustice reign supreme, and where mortals are given the most pitiful lot imaginable, living a ridiculously short life, dying of sickness or injury, powerless to control their own souls after they die. Why would you want to regain all that, when I gave you so much more? Very good. Let's see how much longer you can hold on like this. Just remember that it is still not too late to step back. The witch's projection disappears. Silence falls. You are no longer shuddering from the cold, and your heart stops pounding. An odd feeling grows inside your chest. This is how birds must feel when they navigate over oceans and continents to get home. You sense where this vague call is beckoning you to, the Lost Chapel, the place where you defeated Nulkaneth, and felt the surge of mythic power for the second time. Oh, that's Nulkaneth! I completely forgot that that was a person. I totally forgot that that was a thing. All right.
To concentrate.
So we're going to put that back on. Kind of sucked that I wasn't writing Syra for that, but whatever. It's fine. Am I going to have to fight more and more people as I continue this? Maybe. Alright. I have a feeling we're about to lose these four. I feel like this is probably a good setup. I kind of like that setup. I like that group. We got 2 good frontliners. We got me that can just bounce around and do a whole bunch of charging. So I don't have to, like, stay in the front line and tank damage. Hi. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure that that happened? So dumb. Alright, what's my army? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. Yeah, this one. I wish to assign this general. Wait. Why can I not assign this general? Hello? They are all unavailable for 24 hours because it is considering them as being defeated because the armies that they were in charge of are all now gone. Cool. Excuse me. Ugh. Champions, champions. I would like to... I mean, whatever. This is so dumb. It's so dumb. Fate of Zaurist's pin. Choice effects and amulet. Okay. Events. Idle. Many recruits are eager to serve under the commander of a legendary reconnaissance officer who also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. As dozens of soldiers have lost their life trying to earn his approval, the other officers are active. Yeah. All units gain the prudent feat. Unit is unaffected by flanking. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I chose the path of the legend. So I guess I'm just not going to do that just yet. Pillar of Skulls calling. Ow! Damn it, cat! Fuck, man! Why are you so clumsy? Ow! Hi, I love you too, but Jesus Christ. Try to leave my flesh intact when you climb up, kitten. My God. What is with you and your sister trying to destroy everything that I'm doing tonight? A dry, respectful voice from the Pillar of Skulls tells him of treachery afoot and how he should hurry to nip it in the bud. Alright. We're not going to deal with that just yet. Ow! Hi. Alright. Well. It takes 3 days for us to lose, or to begin losing, Hi. Are you having fun rubbing against my microphone? Or my headset? Some are not even chests at all. Have we run into any mimics yet? I think we ran into some mimics way early, and that was about it. I don't think we've really run into that many. Alright. Well, let's go. Although, I probably should haste. Oh, damn it, cat. Big fucking baby.
Are we ready to move out?
Big baby. Still has his claw right, like, there it is. Okay, now it's no longer doing that. Okay, now it's stabbing into my other shoulder. Good. Wait, why do I have strength damage? What? What happened? That's not the right button. I have a lot of strength damage. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's fix that real quick. Oh, let's also mount up, huh? Hey, buddy. There was loot here? Oh, that's right! We didn't have anybody to pick locks here. So let's see, what did we miss?
Kind of work.
Ah, a whole lot of garbage. Good. Guess it was here? Was it here? There's no way. Wait, this was the downstairs, right? Oh, this is extra. This is not where I need to be. This is not at all where I need to be. Alright, so we need to go back out. Stop with the claws, kit. I really would love it if you would just stop doing that and you just hang out. You're also bent over. Like, you are, like, bent double in a real weird way, kitty cat. Oh, that's... Wait. Did I just not explore part of this place? Oh, that's right. I was, like, seeing if it was possible to DD back there, and it's just not, apparently. Well, wait. I actually don't know. Oh, I did not have Dimension Door.
Nice try. Didn't work, though.
No? Okay. I did not have Dimension Door at the time. Hi, Arilu. How you doing? You continue to be stubborn. I must offer you one final chance. Step back, regain your power. Stop maiming your own soul. If all my reasoning fails to persuade you, I am willing to offer you a gift of several unique artifacts from my personal collection. You will never find their equal anywhere. Move forward without a word. Aurelu attempts to say something else, but just purses her lips and looks at you with cold fury and, strangely, alarm. Then she disappears without a word. This is where Nulkaneth fell. The memory of the dawn over the lost chapel rises before your eyes. Suddenly, a sharp pain grips your heart, and the same ghostly creatures appear before you, like the one that attacked you in Drezen. But this time, there are more of them. They seem more fully formed, more solid, and filled with angry desperation. I should have buffed, maybe. Angels?
Defend my dream.
There's only 2 of them. Right? Oh, I can't... Oh, I can use it.
Die already.
We did it. You know what? That is probably a good idea to just turn that off. Who are you? Who are you, my enemy? Why are you trying to kill me? Why? It was you who attacked me, actually. Creature does not answer. It does not even seem to hear you. It just keeps mumbling its refrain of, who are you, why, until its outline dissolves and disappears like a mirage. Bye. Awareness is dawning in your heart. You are approaching the end of your path. The direction, the focal point, the place where it all began and where it must all end. That place is the Grey Garrison. The fact that we have to run all the way back
You are my favorite aide.
is a bit ridiculous, in my opinion. But must do what we must do. Gotta leave. Let's see. What time is it? 2:08. Alright. So what we'll do, I'm gonna finish this off. We're gonna fully become a legend. And then we will, I think we'll call it there for the night. And we will begin the full crusade, or the return of the crusade, tomorrow night with a fully powered up legend character. So I think the last thing that we do tonight is we just level up our MC up to whatever level he ends up being. Because I think we're what, level 18, level 17, something like that. What level are we? 17. So I need to go down this way. Alright. Now, is that enough to get me a general? No. We need another 12 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. So this should make it so that we can get one. Hello? There we go. Assign. What? No. I hit assign. Okay. It just didn't want to show up, apparently. So we're going to do this. What? Why do I only have 3? I should have 5. This is so stupid. Okay, well, let's see if we can do this. I'm out of drinks. Oh, no, I have water. Alright, well, we are a level 3 army going up against a level 7 army because the game has decided that we just don't get our abilities, apparently. And we just don't get to do any of our stuff because? So stupid. So dumb. Okay, and now we can fireball here. And gut these guys. Alright, so we don't have to worry about them. And oh, god damn it, now we have to worry about them because they're bothering our people. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. So we're just gonna... Okay. Thank God for busted generals that could just turn this into a non-thing. Alright, we win. Level 3 army fought and defeated a level 7 army. Simply because the game has decided that we don't get to use all of the stuff that we're supposed to be using. Wait, where is my army? There you are. Now it's saying that I have 4 army size. I should have 5. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, we have a whole bunch of demons over here now, huh? Alright, well. Still need to do the Nameless Ruins. At some point, everyone's exhausted. I guess we'll... Oh, no, wait, we don't have to. We don't have to rest when we get there. We have mass heal. You could just toss a mass heal on and everyone's fine. So we need to get to the Grey Garrison. And that's where we finish this, I think, tonight. It'll take 6 whole hours to get there. Oh, wow. That gets up to a maximum of -8. So he has basically a +8 to attack anybody that he has already attacked. Interesting. Do you want to enter this location? Yes, I sure do. Oh god, I don't remember how to get up there. And I remember this place being a bit of a maze. But it's fine. First off, Social.
Has suffered enough.
I agree.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Why can I not do this? I would like to get on my dino.
Wits about you.
Or not. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it just leads me straight here, huh? Hi? Hello? You seem very confused, me. Here it is, the place where it all began, the place where you felt the surge of mythic power for the first time, and showed it to the world, defining your future and the future of the Crusades. The memory of all that happened... The memory of all that happened here is still fresh in your mind as if it were yesterday. If you listen very closely, you can almost hear the voices of the Crusaders fighting nearby, see the light of the corrupted Wardstone, look into the eyeless face of Minago. Aw, but she's dead. Hi, me. Hello, me again, and me again. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I for you? What did I do to you? You hurt me. Why? How could I know who you are? You can't answer that question yourself. They came suddenly when no one expected them. They wounded so hard it was unbearable. The wound hurts. Whose wound? Who am I? Who is killing me? No need to fight, need to defend myself, need to prevail, need to fight, defend, prevail. Who is killing me? Who? Dying hurts. It hurts. Alright, can I get on the damn dinosaur now? Thank you. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just not available to get on the dino. I'm fucking sorry. What just happened? Just cast Tsunami. It's fine. 233 damage, reduced to one. Only it's just 186. It's just 186 damage. It's not too bad.
This will leave a bruise.
Your assistance.
Yeah, if you would cast a spell, we would be fine, kind of. Alright, so how many? You're -4, you're -1, you're -1. What do you mean? I can't even select Syra right now because reasons. What's going on? Why can I not? There we go. -3. Okay. Dispels hold monster mass. Oh! Why are we all attacking the fucking healer?
I've been wounded.
I see you.
I can still fight.
Someone, save me!
I'm all right.
Why did this go from being a non-thing that nobody cared about to being literally the hardest thing that I've had to deal with so far? And by that, I mean, everybody died in one freaking shot, and I couldn't mount my dinosaur, so I can't just be a cavalier. This is dumb. What is this? Alright, well, this is suddenly useful to actually do this. Destructive Shockwave. Power Attack Mythic. Weapon Focus Mythic, maybe. No, that's only a +1 for her. I think we take Destructive Shockwave. Wait, do you have... You do have Last Stand. Okay. So yeah, I think we take Destructive Shockwave for you. What do we take for you? Improved Critical Mythic, maybe? I think he has a... it's strength bonus. It's not just damage bonus. Could also just take Mythic Sneak Attacker. He is the Potion Brewer, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. You... One School of Magic. Illusion. Because the reason I would be taking Illusion here instead of Evocation when I usually have her as an Evocator is because... is because all of the feats that I take for illusion are also applied to evocation due to expanded arsenal. Because I already have that on evocation. So I don't need to worry about that. So I can do school mastery illusion and I just get it on 2. So yeah, I think we do this. Mythic for you. What do we do for you? Is there a good feat for you? I stand maybe? Rupture restraints maybe? Ooh. Ooh, maybe we take animal domain. No, we have too many melee people as it is. We have too many melee people as it is. Animal domain would be really good if I didn't have a charger, which is a problem. It's either rupture restraints or last stand. Last stand is just really good for everybody. I think we're going to take last stand. I think having last stand on as many people as possible is just really, really good, right? It's a +1. Bows are a ×3, so this would increase the bow into a ×4 crit multiplier. But it still only crits on a 19 to 20. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We are still gonna drop a, we're just gonna buff up this time. We didn't buff up at all last time, which is probably why everything went to shit.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, so we have this. We have this.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright, I'm honestly gonna be... Oh, interesting. Okay, I just realized I've been losing my spells. Okay.
I'm prepared.
That's interesting.
Ask nicely.
Okay, I saw Sonic. This is 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Minutes, that's 1 minute per level, so we can do this.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Together we stand.
Never stop learning.
I will help where I can.
Oh! He's also basically useless at this point. Okay. So that's one of the reasons that I'm having problems. Is simply because... Like... Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Here, let's go back. Shadow deals 8 damage. It's just a light crossbow. Shout greater. Sonic. Okay, so the majority of it is going to be Sonic. Fuck you. That's so much damage. Oh, they also have Vampiric Shadow Shield, which is great. Uses Rupture Restraints. Shadow deals damage with the crossbow. Okay. Elemental Assessor. Interesting. Okay. Aspect Vrolikai. Saving throw is impossible. Okay. Also, Arushale only has a +5 to her will bonus? Or a +8? Wow. Oh, she doesn't have a resistance cloak on. That's why. Oh, so they're going to make that roll. Okay, gotcha. Is this still no? Deals 0 strength damage. 47 is what? Weird. Which is just magic damage. It's not typed. Okay. 25. Resonating word, which is sonic damage. Ray. Acid. Electricity. Oh, that's elemental assessor. Gotcha. Okay, so actually, it would actually help if we had this for every element, it looks like. Protection from evil. What? Why are we... Wait, what? Why are you exhausted? Did we not cast...
My will is resolute.
Hello?
I must rest to fight another day.
Shut up. You're fine. Why are you exhausted? Wait! Wait, why were you exhausted? That makes no sense. I hit everybody with a heal. Woljif, you're also exhausted. Why are you also exhausted? Just stop it. That makes no sense. Okay. What is this even? Divine Future... Or, sorry, Divine Fortune. 1 round per 2 caster levels. Affects you and lasts for a number of rounds. It's personal, it's garbage. Could do Death Ward. Like, let me take a look. Me. Mythic Path. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
Rely on me.
Something wrong?
Oh, I can't. I don't have anybody to cast. Okay. We could also do this. Sea Mantle. Ooh, we have mass heat, or we have Icy Prison Mass. I completely forgot about that.
I will prove my worth.
Search for the beauty with your
Please,
heart,
allow me.
not your eyes.
That's 10 minutes per level. That's what I thought.
Suffered enough.
Is there any other buffs that I can put on? Okay. So, you also have... Do we have fire yet? No. Okay. Do we have... Alright. I think that's going to be it.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Alright. There we go. There we have it.
I need to concentrate.
Man, it would be super nice if I could mount my freaking Triceratops so that I could actually be a, It'd be really nice if I could be a Cavalier for this. The most difficult fight that I've seen yet. Alright. How could I know?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright. So, you are going to Icy Prison Mass. Do we, like, not do that? There is the Shadow Demon. Looks like it's just these 3 shadows.
Nice try. Didn't work, though.
Oh, you have to target a thing. Gotcha.
I will resist.
Okay. Oh. God damn it. Okay, how much damage? That's right. I don't need that. Oh, this is like way back still. Come on. There we go. How much damage is, like, what kind of damage is this? Bludgeoning. It's just bludgeoning damage. This is an absolutely stupid amount of damage, by the way. Alright, so we're going to do this. And we are going to do this.
I need your assistance.
Yeah? Hey, we got there. With a last woeful shriek, the creature rushes towards you and suddenly disappears. A sharp pain bores into your chest and you faint. Well, I'm already down, so that works. Encumbrance slows you down and makes you an easy target for enemy attacks. Take only what you need. Don't tell me what to do. I have a dinosaur to carry stuff around. I can carry however much I want. Ain't nobody tell me what to take. The darkness finally loosens its grip on you, and as it fades, your senses return one by one. First comes the sense of touch. You feel heavy shackles binding your limbs. Then your hearing returns, bringing the noise of distant thunder, which sounds too repetitive and too regular to be natural. And finally, your sight comes back, but it provides you with no valuable information at all. The place you are in is completely unfamiliar. Oh, okay. I should have accepted long ago that some experiments inevitably end in failure. Arilu appears before you, her voice cold, furious, and calculating. A sacrificial dagger gleams in her hands. But sometimes admitting defeat, even if it is only temporary, is very difficult. I regret that it must end like this. I have been watching you for too long, searching for traces, anticipating a particular outcome from my experiment. Prolonged context creates a sense of attachment to a subject, but you have left me no other choice. You should not have rejected your power. The result is inevitable. You are powerless before me now. Where are we? In the place where the world wound began. This is Threshold, once my prison and now my citadel. Where's everyone else? Alive back in Grey Garrison. Without you, they hold no interest or threat for me. What are you going to do? Suppose I can allow myself some honesty now. After all, you, in your current state, will not see what is about to happen. I am planning to sever your soul, the last link connecting you and your... what shall we call him? Your shadow. Arilu's tone is pensive, and her voice softens slightly. You have already seen him, back at the Grey Garrison. He is the personification of the part I once planted in you, the part you no longer wish to have anything to do with. All the preliminary forecasts indicate that you will not survive the severing process, or else I will have to ensure that you do not survive it. I would still need your soul, but severed from your current personality. Alas, I cannot work with it in its current iteration. I intend to stoke Pharasma's wrath by keeping your soul tethered in this world. And then I will reunite it with your shadow through a new ritual, the third now, that will create a new being, my latest attempt, and, in addition to that, it will expand the world wound again. It is difficult to predict how far everything will go. Mendev will most probably be destroyed utterly. New rifts will appear within the bounds of the wound. New demons and demon lords will enter the fray. Nocticula will be enraged. However, those are all just side effects of the experiment. Sediment at the bottom of a volumetric flask. A one-line footnote in a laboratory journal. Say nothing. I once again ask myself, how much of the previous personality remains after death? Arilu moves her hand with the dagger in it, flexing her wrist. I need your soul purified, just raw material without the addition of emotions and memories, something I can work with, soil in which I can grow the new seed. After a pause, she adds, no longer speaking to you, come forth, please. The creature you fought in the Grey Garrison appears before you again. Since last time, it seems to become more solid, more clearly formed, and that form looks incredibly like you, even despite its inhuman features granted by the power of transformation. The shadow stands, swaying slightly, and touches its face and shoulders as if trying to fathom, to understand. Enough grandstanding, Arilu. Get to the point. Get to the point, the shadow repeats in your voice. To the point. Suddenly, the shadow's eyes light with understanding and stare directly at you. His voice still sounds like yours, but the words are his own now. I understand now. I know who I am. I am you. I'll regain... Neither you nor Arilu have power over me. The sensation these words stir in your soul can be described simply as the falling away of chains. You take a deep breath as if you are breathing freely for the first time in forever, and along with the invisible chains that fall from your soul, the shackles Arilu used to immobilize you fall away too. What? Why? That makes no sense. This cannot be! My predictions, my forecasts, none of them predicted. Shadow shrieks in pain and presses his hand against his chest. You close your eyes and then open them again, staring at the world as if for the first time, sensing yourself, your wholeness, your power. The walls of the ancient prison of Threshold tremble. Just because I'm mortal don't mean I'm a bitch. Teamwork feats can make your party very powerful. Don't overlook them. I can't bear this waiting anymore. We need to go back to Drezen and organize a search party. There's no way we'll fail to find out what's happened to Vin. Vin didn't vanish by his own free will. He got busted, I'm telling you. I just know it in my gut. I pray, Shellen, I pray for your help and grace. I don't ask you to help me. I beg you to help Vin wherever he may be now. I know that something terrible has happened. Someone extremely powerful interfered, and Vin was abducted. But how can we help him? Base logic and the series of calculations I've conducted over the last half hour clearly indicate that Irilu Vorlish is behind the boy's abduction. This is so exciting. I'm back. As is Iomide. Interesting. A ringing voice drowns out your companion's words. There is no need to worry. Your leader was taken by Irilu, but the witch could not keep him prisoner for long. Oh, light of the sword. You're alright. Friends, it's time to go. This war won't win itself. I must warn you. You have offended Irilu Vorlish gravely by rejecting her tainted gifts. The witch will never forgive you for that. For your own safety and for the safety of Galarian, you must deal with her once and for all. May her black soul serve a good cause for once by closing the wound she created. You and I, we are like reflections in a mirror. I tread a long and difficult path to gain the power of a deity, and you have done the same, but to get rid of yours. Know that I admire your courage, and now I bid you farewell. Good luck. Let's go! We got there. Level 1 legend. Wait, didn't I get a boost to, It's fine. We'll take Great Cleave, because we have plenty of feats to work with now. Yeah, my intelligence went up by a lot. I should be getting a lot more skills. Right? Also, why is this low? Whatever, it's fine. Improved cleaving finish. I'll get that up to... we'll get that maxed out. All right. And here we go. What do I choose next? We could do Blood Rager. The Blood Rager. The Blood Rager. Yep, the Blood Rider. Interesting. We could do Druid. Literally any Druid. Or at least anyone that gives an animal companion. We could do... Apparently there's a Shaman? Hi, bud. Spirit Hunter? Is this the one? No... None of these give an animal companion. Okay, so we can't do Shaman because it doesn't give an animal companion. We're not going to do Sorcerer. Stop it, kid. Stop it. Stop it. We could technically do Sylvan Sorcerer, but I don't want to do that. Sylvan Sorcerer is just it don't do too good. So it's either going to be... Okay, so Druid is not... It looks like Druid is a 3/4 BAB. Right? 1, 2... Yeah, Druid is a 3/4. I want... Okay, so Blood Rager is... Oh, but... Wait, let me read this. Bloodline becomes manifest, where the echoes of their strange ancestry lash out with devastating power. Oh, if I'm a druid, I can't wear the armor that I'm wearing. We could be an Inquisitor? Hi. Oh, we can't because we are an atheist. Ow. I'm sorry, bud. We could go Ranger. We could go Ranger. Let's take a look at Rangers. Demon Slayer. All right. So if we take Demon Slayer, come on, Hunter's Bond. Yeah. Okay, so we do have Hunter's Bond at level 4, and we can finally take the Boon Companion feat. Demon Slayer, choose a favorite enemy, evil outsider at 5th level. Demon Slayer must advance his bonus against evil outsiders in addition to the normal benefits of favorite enemy. Demon Slayer gains a bonus equal to half his favorite enemy bonus on saving throws against spell-like abilities, and supernatural abilities of evil outsiders. Maybe. Hi. Are you having a lot of fun right now, bud? Maybe we do Ranger Demon Slayer. I kind of like that. I kind of like that ability. I like that. I like that thought a lot. Yeah. Let's just take Boon Companion now so that it's just done. Alright. Two-handed weapon. Dodge. Oh! Cool. That's actually really nice that we get that. So we now have Intimidating Prowess, which is good. Because I do want to go down like the Cornigan Smash bit. Feat thing. Dreadful Carnage, yes. We want to do that. Favored terrain. I think urban would be really good, right? Do we fight in urban terrain a whole lot? I don't know. I think maybe Abyss. Forester gains a +1 insight. We're not a Forester. +4 insight bonus on persuasion checks. But we are not a Forester. I think that's for a different thing. So I think we take Abyss. I don't know. I don't know if we're going back into the Abyss a whole lot. We're going to take Urban. I have a feeling that Urban is what's going to be, like, the end. Like, the final area that we go to. I mean, we're just going to keep going strength, right? Bam, 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 bam. Animal Companion. Continue. Okay. Feat. What do we do now? What's the next play? Hammer the gap? No. We could do Shatter Defenses. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for what we're doing. Ranger is a 4-level caster, I think, so I don't really need... apparently we don't have dodge yet, which is real weird to me. But we'll take it. Uh... Hmm. Critical focus? I don't think critical focus is a good idea for this one. Improved initiative. I think improved initiative is actually really, really good for this, actually. The more that I think about it, yeah, that's definitely a good play. Yep. What are we at now? 28? Jesus. Do I really need athletics any more than I already have? Or mobility? I think I might get them to 30, and then I'll start putting it into perception? I don't know. All right. I don't know. We'll deal with that in a minute. Underground is always a safe bet. There's a lot of caves and stuff like that. That we play in. What do I do once I get... I don't think there's any reason to... What do I do now? Okay, so let's take a look at this. There we go. So I get 5 feats from that, it looks like. So I got intimidating prowess 1. And then I can get the 3 save feats from the other 3. So yeah, I can just go. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I also have evasion now. Ooh, that's actually really good. We get quarry, we get fiendish quarry. Okay. Animal companion, master hunter. Can, as a standard action, make a single attack against a favorite enemy as his full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must make a fort save or die. DC of the save is equal to 10 plus half the ranger's level plus the ranger's wisdom modifier. A ranger can use this ability 5 times per day, but not against the same creature more than once in a 24-hour period. Gotcha. Improved. Can forego the normal. The holy weapon special ability. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I don't ever have to take like lightning reflexes, iron will, or great fortitude. I get those. I can just get those. Do we take Die Hard? Maybe. We're at level 9. So we're at level 29, which means we have 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. So we have 6 more feats to take. I guess we could take critical focus, right? There's no reason not to. I'm really curious what level I'm going to get to. Oh, I can take skill focus, huh? Don't need it. All right. Oh, no, wait. We're not doing that. So we're just going to get Persuasion maxed out at 30. Blinding critical. Sickening critical. Tiring critical. We already have Woljif. Or no, we lost our guy who was doing all that. Okay, so we're going to take tiring critical. Because we do not have our undead buddies anymore. 1, 2. What do we take? We could just take stealth. Knowledge Arcana. Why do I have... Other 6... Oh! Interesting. I was like, why do I have a +7 in Knowledge Arcana? What the hell? My intelligence is garbage. But I'm gonna have Nenio for those. Like, the knowledges and the lores, I have other people for. I mean, getting boosted perception is always good, right? Camouflage? Move action, use a stealth skill to hide from, whatever. Okay, in the tabletop, I guess. Exhausting critical. We'll take the Abyss, because I feel like we're also going to be fighting in the Abyss a fair bit. Or at least things that are counted as the Abyss. We've, like, gone in and out of those places a lot lately. Two-handed weapon, Iron Will. So we're now level 35, huh? What else was I getting? Sickening critical. Do I get up to 37? I do. Nice. All right, and now I want... What? It's a fighter feat. I can't get it because it's a fighter feat. Damn it. Right? Yeah. You need to be a fighter to get critical mastery. Son of a bitch. I completely forgot about that. Well, that's fine. That's actually okay, because once you get exhausted, you're exhausted, right? Let's take a look. Iron Will. Well, really? You actually can't look at your full... That's stupid. Okay, so... that's frustrating. Alright, that's fine. That's whatever. So there's no point in going into other crit feats, right? Oh, we could take the improved. I think improved Iron Will... I don't know. If I do this... Oh my god. I think improved Iron Will is actually okay, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, actually, it might be worth it to take Hammer the Gap at this point. I don't know. It would only add up to a +3 to damage. I don't think that's worth it. Never mind. Never mind. I think improved Iron Will is actually really nice. Yeah, that's fine. What? What level do I get to? Forest? Lightning reflexes. I got to level 38. I am now a level 38 character.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places.
Yeah.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Oh no. Now Syra has to be leveled up all the freaking way. God damn it. Improved critical, sure. Gore. Might as well, right? Like, there's not a whole lot of feats that we need to worry about for Syra here. We're not trying to do... I'm sorry, what? Your animal companion doesn't level with you. I gotta pee. I'm very upset about that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, this is a disappointment. This is a huge disappointment. Let's see. We got 47. Cyrus still has us beat in strength, actually. So we are a level 38 character who's supposed to also have a level 38 animal companion. We do not have a level 38 animal companion. Armor class of 48. Armor class of 18? What? I forgot to put my ace armor back on. Ugh. Also don't have an amulet on for some reason. What? Why? Why do I not have my amulet on? What amulet did I have on? God. Ugh. Whatever. Figure it out in a second. Did we just have one of these on? Maybe. Probably. Hi, kitten. Plus 10 competence bonus on intimidation and mobility skill checks. In addition, whenever the wearer of this mask lands a killing blow, they gain temporary hit points equal to the killed enemy's strength mod for 5 rounds. Kitten, I need you to stop messing with the microphone. Get away from the microphone. I love you, bud, but I need you to fucking cut that out. This is not okay. Okay. Wait. I am exactly at level 38. Wait, how many attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have 4 plus haste. That's right. That makes sense. What is this, though? This makes no sense to me. That's weird. Oh, I also need to be switching that back. So I have 543 health. What? What is Crusade Chronicles? Oh, that's right. 38 through toughness. Ability modifier bonus plus 228. Oh my god. Favorite class bonus plus 20. The really stupid thing is... Like, I'm gonna retrain him. Like, that's the really dumb thing, is that I'm basically being forced, like, I have to retrain him. The reason that I took the class that I did was so that I would get boosted levels in Animal Companion as well, and that's just not a thing. You just don't get your Animal Companion past level 20, which would have been nice to know before I did this. Hi, Kit. You getting down? No, you're just resettling. All right. It's late. We're going to leave it here. And tomorrow, when I get back,
Mystic theology,
and when I...
arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many
I'm going to retrain my character. We're going to go back to Drezen, we're going to find Hylor, and we're going to retrain. 38 levels of retraining immediately. Okay. What abilities do we have? Well, I mean, we're going to lose all these. Why do I have this still? I shouldn't still have this, right? Mythic Path. I mean, it is nice to be immune to undeath. Uh-oh. Word, please. Work with me. Characters gain immunity to negative levels. Oh, it's not immunity to death effects. It's just a +4 to saving throws on death effects. Okay. And then we're just legend. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to Drezen. That way we don't have to do that tomorrow. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate, but it happens. It happens, and we just got to deal with it. Shut up. I'm actually surprised that it took them that long. The good thing is that once we get out of here, we can just teleport back to Drezen. So we're just going to do that, and we're just going to call it there for the night, I think. What was the one? There was one that I found after looking for a second that it was just like, yes, we're going to leave. Hi, Aru. Alright. We're just gonna... Oh, hey, look! Really? Whoa! Wait. Banishes demon and elementals. Interesting. Oh, so I still get the bonus from being a lich. Cover the target general's energy for 10 times mythic rank points. All units in the army receive a 2 times mythic rank penalty to morale. Interesting. Adds units to the target army with a total value of 750 times mythic rank. The unit type is chosen randomly from the units that are already present in the army. Wait! This is just... Hold the fucking phone. Okay. So that's a thing. Oh, yeah. I'm now a legend, so let's see what this does. All generals gain +1 level to the striving for distinction feat. What does this do? +10 bonus to experience. Ooh. Yes. Man. Okay. Oh, so I can upgrade one of these, huh? Okay. What I think I want to do is I think I actually want to... What is this? I want to wait to do that until I get a new fort. It's like closer to all the rest of the stuff that's going down. Alright, anyway. Let's teleport back to Drezen. What do you mean there's someone on the road? I teleported. What do you mean there's someone on the road? Hi. What's up, guys? Oh god, everyone's exhausted. Please don't be combat. Brothers, sisters, I'm having a vision. I see him. I see the commander. One of the disciples of the Holy Martyr. There he is, standing before me as if he were alive. Hey, Toil. Look over there. It's just him. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, where is the martyr herself? Doesn't seem like a vision. Hey, are you alive? Yeah. Yes, he seems real enough. We all believe Ember, the holy martyr, perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples. Half a year has passed, but if you're alive, what happened to the preacher? Is she still alive? Why are you calling Ember the holy martyr? Everyone knows Ember perished in the abyss along with the commander and her other disciples and thus became a martyr. Well, so everyone thought until today. What do you mean by since when am I her disciple? Aren't you? You traveled in her party, listened to her preaching, fought evil at her side. Okay. Where are you going? Unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of our Ember the righteous. The surviving Templars, led by the demon Thasgarad, decided it was time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices again, since she was no longer here. They started with our former cultists. They keep them captive and kill them one by one. We don't abandon our own people. We're going to free them, and shatter the altar into dust while we're at it, along with the demon and his minions. Won't lie to you, Commander, we could really use some help, but we have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour we delay could mean a death sentence for one of our brothers and sisters. If you and the preacher decide to help us, we'll be grateful to the end of our days. If not, well, we'll somehow have to handle it on our own. If you decide to help us after all, remember to bring Ember with you. The demons will run as soon as they see her. Go. I wish you luck in the battle. I'll come to your aid. I'm really glad that I don't have to do that right now. What do you mean Nenio carries too much weight? Nenio, cut it out. Alright, so what we're going to do, now that we're back in Drezen, enter, we're going to go into the inn. I'm not going to retrain tonight. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get to Hylor, and then we will wait until tomorrow, and tomorrow we will start with rebuilding our character. So,
Keep your wits about you.
oh yeah, it would help if I had Syra with me.
There are many roads to
All right,
success.
so yeah, here we are. The Legend Reborn. And this is where we're going to end it tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it a ton. Tomorrow we're going to be rebuilding our character and then figuring out where the hell we go from there. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I hope that y'all have a good night. And I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye.